Yo, Renguleus here, and welcome to my playthrough of Slay the Spire. We're back at it again, and just gonna keep continuing on with our playthrough. So the first time I played this was a couple days ago, I think it was like Saturday last time I played this. And it went pretty well. I won my first game, and then the second game I made it to the final boss and lost. I really liked the first deck wielder. I like this character, the Ironclad. I think he had a pretty balanced deck from what I could tell. His Burning Blood ability was pretty sweet as well, and I got really lucky with a bunch of artifacts. Wasn't the biggest fan of the Silent. I don't really like their deck too much. Maybe I just need to unlock more cards and kind of understand the strategy a little bit better. But I was definitely a way bigger fan of Ironclads. It kind of seems more balanced, whereas this one is more... It's just a different kind of build. I wasn't a fan of the poison. It just, yeah, I don't know. It just seemed not as good, and then didn't have as many effects cards that I liked as much either. So, like, I definitely preferred this. So today, what we're gonna do is we unlock two more characters, the Defect and the Watcher. So that's probably what I'm gonna go through today. Is these final two characters. And then I'll probably decide on which one I actually want to focus on a little bit more and continue playing the game with. But for today, it'll just be the two new characters that I haven't played yet. So might as well just start off with the Defect. Looks like it starts off with 75 health, 99 gold, typical. Combat Automaton, which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. So I'm not entirely sure what that means just yet. I'm assuming his cards are orb-based. I guess there's some sort of mechanic there. Cracked Core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. At the start of each combat. So that's only at the beginning of the round. So I don't even know what channel 1 lightning means. So we'll figure that out. I'm assuming that's part of the orb mechanic. And here we go. We'll just jump right into it. Okay, so Act 1, Exordium. Another try. Yes. Reach the boss to receive more blessings. So at the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. Channel. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically invoked to make room. Evoked to make room. I don't really fully understand what that means. Orb. Lightning. Orb. Deals damage to random enemies. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Okay. Maybe I'll find out. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP, or your max HP goes up by 7. Like... That's nice and all, but I don't think that's really beneficial. This at least is beneficial in the longer run, so I'll go max health. And then the way I like to do it is really just kind of the safest route possible, meaning the route with the most rest stops along the way. So the first rest stop is right there. And then if I pick the other side, they're like kind of just right after. So like if I count, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before I get a rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 before I get a rest. And I had to have to face a boss. I guess most of these you have to face a boss. The only one that you don't have to face a boss is this one. And that is the closest heal. Right? And then after that, you go 1, 2, 3, and then another heal, basically, right? So it kind of seems like this left side is kind of the way to go. Yeah, I'm just going to take the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 2 fights. Well, 2 known fights. These could be fights as well. I don't see a point in going for a merchant when you don't really have money. So yeah, I think that's the safest path for now. And then we can follow it up, and if we need to heal, we can heal. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't heal there in reality. That would probably be the safest option. Like I said, I generally go with just the safest option. But we'll play it as we go. Okay, so we'll start here. That'll start. Player's turn. Lightning. Passive. At the end of turn, deal 3 damage to random enemy. Evoke. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy. Looks like I have 3 orb slots. Orbs can be channeled into these slots. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we start off 3 energy. Dual cast. Evoke your next orb twice. Consume your rightmost orb and use its evoke effect. So evoke seems like it deals more damage, but I'm assuming that means it goes away? Could be wrong by that. Defend 5, strike 6, defend 5. So I got 2 attackers, 1 doesn't affect. One's weak, one's not weak. Everything costs 1. Okay. So if I start off with at least a defend to defend myself from one of these guys, probably this guy, and I'll probably end up killing this guy this turn. So we go defend. Block some damage. I can either strike twice or evoke. And that would do 16 damage, right? As I said, evoke your next orb twice. Let's see what this means. Let's just do it. Dead. That struck way more than twice. That struck all 3 times. So it almost... That sounded almost like 5 lightning strikes, to be honest. I could be wrong. We ended up killing him, and our orb went away. So we just strike this guy. We'll take 2 damage, but that's not the end of the world. Slimed. Exhausted. I don't necessarily know what that meant. Okay. So he's gonna do the same. Channel 1 lightning. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. So I'll go channel 1 orb, which technically gives me 3. It's gonna do 7, so I'm gonna defend again. Take the 2 damage, attack, and end my turn. Let's see what this does. I'm assuming it just does 1 round of 3 damage, right? Just 3 damage. And that 3 is still there. And I got slimed, which is just a wasted card slot. So I'm not entirely sure what the 3 counts for. I don't know if the 3 is the 3 damage. Not entirely sure. So I'm going to evoke another one of these orbs. Just another orb slot, same lightning damage. And then just strike him twice, because that's all I can do. And this should kill him at the end of my turn. My lightning should kill him. 18 gold and a new card. So, Steam Barrier costs nothing. Grant 6 blocks. Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Huh? Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Does that mean I use it, I gain 6 block, and then next time it goes through my deck, it's only 5? Is that what that means? Loop. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Start of your turn rather than the end of your turn. Barrage. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with loop here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with loop. Now I got a question mark. You come upon a dapper-looking, cheery gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. Okay, play. Wheel of Change. What's this? Uh-oh, you lose. You spot him readying a shiv. Lose 8 HP. Gnarly. You slash at the crazy gremlin, but he's simply too quick. He gets you a few times in the with a crude shiv. The price has been paid. And with that, both the gremlin and its wheel disappeared in a puff of smoke. Well, shit. That's not good. Now I have a boss cultist fight type thing. So then now I go... He's buffing himself, so we'll go zap, add another orb, and then 2 strikes. Might as well, right? Because there's no point in defending. There's nothing to defend. So strike him twice. Those should zap him for 6 damage at this point. Incantation. Put a ritual up. At the end of his turn, he gains 3 strength. Okay, so now I play the loop. He's gonna do 6 damage, so I play loop. Only one of my orbs actually is gonna... So that's a next turn thing. That's not even like this turn. Passive ability of your next orb. Okay, so he's gonna do 6 damage, so I might as well block at least one of those. And then strike him. And that should do another 6 damage here, right? Yeah. And then I do an additional 3 damage, I'm assuming is what ended up... Yeah, it's your passive ability. And then dual cast. Probably smart to do that, because I feel like that's going to kill him. So we go dual, evoke your next orb twice. Now, I just realized that those had 8s on them. That was because I used that ability, and it said that I was going to use the evoke. That's why it had 8s on them. Okay, so that 3 represents the damage. There's 3 left. Might as well just attack him, kill him. He's done. Got 16 gold. Add a new card. Capacitor. Gain 2 orb slots. Right now, that doesn't do anything for me until I gain more orb cards. Later on, that is insane. Gain 7 block, channel 2 frost. Orb gains block. Cost 2. Heat sinks. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Okay. Kind of like Glacier. I don't like the fact that it costs 2 points, but I guess it does 2 things. Frost is a block ability. Let's just do it, so I have it. I would have liked to have the other card as well, the more slots card, but that's fine. You can only pick one. Curl ups, okay. So these guys get a defensive after the first hit, so I'll add zap. They're both attacking with 7 damage. I'm gonna Glacier. Oh shit, no, that costs 2 points. I'm gonna defend one and strike with this one on the lower. End my turn. It's a pretty easy decision. Kill him. And he's pretty much dead as well. 3 and 4. So he's gonna survive this bout. Might as well block. And then just kill him, right? 20 gold, attack potion, and then I get to add another card. Okay, so Rip and Tear. Deals 7 damage to a random enemy twice. So you get to do 14 damage in 2 instances. Claw. Deals 3 damage. Increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. I don't feel like I have any claw cards, right? That would be my first claw card, technically. So I would only be bumping this up to a 5 damage card, even though it's free. Really, eh. Sweeping Beam. Deals 6 damage to all enemies, draw 1 card. So in the most... This one's the more powerful card here. 6 damage to all enemies is kind of nice. I think I'm going to go with the 14 damage. So we're fighting Slaver. Okay, so he's doing 12. So if I go Glacier, that fills both my slots here. At the end of turn, gain 2 block. So I'm gonna gain 4 block at the end of this, which essentially I'm gonna only take 1 damage, which that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. And then I just strike. And then he'll take a 3 damage. I gain 11. Now that I know that's a thing, I didn't realize that it gave me multiple orbs. Okay, so he's gonna do an additional 12 damage. So I could probably just do the same thing. Defend. And then those 2 will give me 11. I could have dual casts, but I think that would get rid of these. And I don't really want that, right? Your next orb. I'm assuming the next orb is your, like, this one? I could be wrong. It could be this one. Maybe I should probably just do this just to see what that actually means. But then I might induce more damage upon myself. Okay. I'm actually gonna go loop and see what this means at the next orb. Trigger the passive ability of your next orb. So I'm gonna just do this. So it kind of seems like this one is considered your next orb. Which is weird. That would not have been my guess. It would have been one of these 2, but this is the one it kind of selected. And then I might as well just go Rip and Tear. And I'll pretty much only take 1 damage here. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought that. No. But I just did... Did I just do lightning damage there? So now it almost seems like this is your next orb. I feel like I just did lightning damage. I didn't gain any shield. So this might... I guess that's your next orb. Your next orb. That was me. I don't know why, but that was me. Yeah, so it's gonna do 7 damage. This will block for 4. I could throw a block in there. Or I could probably just kill him here. 14 damage. And then 6. Yeah. He's dead. Okay. Double energy. Double your energy exhaust. Interesting. Doom and Gloom. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 dark. Dark. Increases damage every turn. When invoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. That seems really good. Charge battery. Gain 7 block. Next turn, gain 1 energy. So all of these are really good. 10 damage to all enemies. That's kind of crazy. And then you also channel an orb. I do like the 7 block. Double your energy is also kind of crazy. I'm gonna go with Doom and Gloom though. I might as well rest at this point. We have a boss fight after, so we'll just heal up. Fight the boss. Metallicize. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. And that kind of seems like this is like the armor ability where this does not go away. Basically, it just goes down by 1 every time I do it. He's sleeping right now. I'm assuming if I hit him, it wakes him up, but like, it seems dumb not to hit him. Okay, so I might as well just go Doom and Gloom right now. He's not attacking, so I'll go Doom and Gloom. Wears off. He's stunned. That ability went away. Okay. So it's not like armor. Passive. At the end of turn, increases this orb's damage by 6. Deals evoke. Deals 6 damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. So this doesn't attack until I evoke it. From my understanding. I could be wrong on that. He's not doing anything, so I might as well just strike. End my turn, see what the Dark Orb does. Nothing. Just goes up by 12. So I have to evoke it. Okay, so he was stunned, now he's not. I don't want to defend, because that's a lot of damage. At least I'll take some of that away. So I'll defend just to reduce some of the damage. And we'll just do this next orb twice to just confirm what next orb means. It means the lightning. Lightning went away. Now the dark is the next orb. I kind of figured that was what that was, but hey, now I know 100%. Start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb, which only increases this damage by 6. It doesn't actually do the evoke. So I think I'm just going to add a lightning orb and move on. We're going to take a lot of damage here, but it is what it is. That's what you get when you play bosses. Okay. Channel 2 Frost. So that would get rid of my Dark Orb, I would believe. Right? So I need something that evokes my next orb in order to actually use this effectively. So I'm not going to use Glacier, even though I probably should. I'm going to defend twice. Reduces damage to 8. And just strike him, I guess. That's all I can do right now. My lightning orb will go off. That'll go up by 1. Hopefully I draw an evoke card at this point. So I got Loop. And he's gonna buff and debuff, or negative effects or whatever. He's gonna debuff me. So let's channel 1 lightning. See, I don't like the Loop because that only does the passive ability. I need the one that actually does the evoke ability. So that kind of sucks. He's still at 71 health though, so it kind of... I still have time. I might as well rip and tear. Does the most damage. I don't think I need to loop this. I'm just gonna strike him. End my turn. Hopefully my next draw is a good draw here. So my strength went down and my defense went, my block went down. So now I have dual cast, which is the ability I was looking for. It does 18 damage here. That'll do 30 damage, if not 60 damage. Right? Because it's technically not one of my... Like, it's not me, right? Strength decreased attack damage by 1. Even if that's still 28 damage, that's still 40, almost 56 damage. Right? If I understand that correctly. Evoke your next orb twice. 60 damage. Okay. Got a... Is that a potion or an artifact? The first time you lose HP in each combat, draw 3 cards. I think that's an artifact. Yeah. This is a potion. Focus potion, gain 2 focus. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Interesting. Okay, so this is a rare core. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. 2 energy ability. Gain 7 block, gain energy. Reinforced body. Gain 7 block the amount of times I use energy here. All 3 of these are really good. They're all beneficial in their own way. I think this is kind of insane though. Even though it costs 2 energy. If you know you're gonna take a big ass hit, this could save your ass. I would have liked the other 2 as well, but it is what it is. You take what you get. We're facing another Slaver? Yeah. He's doing 13 damage. I think I'm just gonna add a zap. I could do a buffer right now. I don't have an attack card other than this. I'm just gonna go buffer, because it's gonna go away anyway, so I might as well just go buffer. I won't take damage here. My cards will do 6 damage to him, or my orbs will do 6. No damage. 8 damage and a debuff. I'm gonna go loop. Defend. Strike. Made me vulnerable for 1 turn. That sucks. after I now understand what a Dark Orb does, not as valuable to me anymore. The 10 damage is nice and all, but you have to really meet the conditions to use your Dark Orb. That's good against bosses in my head, but against just regular enemies, not so much. I'm gonna go Rip and Tear. That's gonna do 6 damage, so he's dead. He's already dead. He's just dead. Dex Potion, it gains 2 Dex. Dex improves block gain from cards. Hopefully I use that properly this time. Last game I just completely messed that up. Go for the Eyes. Deals 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. Okay. And it's free. Is that considered a claw card? Is that considered a claw card? Because there was a card earlier that said claw cards. Those both have claw marks on them, but like they don't say claw in the name, so I don't know if that's actually what it does. Okay, Cold Snap. Channel an orb, gains block. Okay, so another Frost Orb. So Frost Orbs do block. Deal 6 damage. And I think it was 2 block from the orb. I almost want to just go for the Eyes because it does it's an intentional debuff. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Yeah, that's not that great in my head. I only have like, if I pick this, I can't use it anyway, so. I'm just gonna go for the Eyes. It's a free card. I love free cards. Free cards are always good. And now I get Nunchaka. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Nice. Just free energy. And then I might as well heal again. Rest. Now we're facing a bunch of slimes. So I might as well use a free card on one of the ones who are attacking. So I'll use it on this guy. And then I could... Ooh, right? Okay. So I could technically kill one of these guys with my strike, or I could defend myself and remove at least, hopefully, yeah, 1 instance of 5 damage here, and then it'll only do 8 damage to me instead. I wish I had the Dark ability that did 10 damage across the board, but I don't. Okay, so we're gonna go defend and strike, because that's still only 3 damage for my lightning, rather than an actual intentional 6 damage. So we'll just target the guy with the highest health. Like, I technically could have killed a guy. Probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I get block on my next... No. I was about to say, why did I get 3 cards? But that's because of my passive, or my artifact. Okay. So they're all doing damage. I'm gonna go Doom and Gloom. Oh, and I'm weakened. That's brutal. Still gonna go Doom and Gloom, because that's gonna do a decent amount of damage. I only have 1 energy left. I probably should set up a lightning orb and at least hopefully kill... I'll hopefully kill the one. Or... kill this guy and only take 6 damage. If I defend, I take 6 damage. If I kill, I take 6 damage. So I might as well kill. And that does only 4 damage, so I might as well kill the one that I can actually kill. And that does least damage. Okay, so that's it, right? Hopefully this one targets this guy and kills him. Doesn't. It's the way she goes. Now I should just be able to kill both of these guys, right? So just kill this guy, or game over. 10 gold. Power potion. Choose one of 3 random power cards, add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That is a really good card. Probably not as good as my attack card, though. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, add a card to your deck. Streamline. Deals 15 damage, costs 2 energy. Reduce this card's cost by 1 this combat. Interesting. I'm assuming that means I use it. Costs me 2. Next time it comes through my deck, it costs me less than 2. Costs me 1. All for 1. This is a rare card. Deal 10 damage. Put all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. I only have the one 0 damage, like 0 cost card at this point, right? Yeah. So it's not necessarily all that valuable. Bullseye. Deals 8 damage, applies lock on. Lock on. Targets receive 50% more damage from orbs. That's interesting. That'd be sweet if I had more 0 cards. This is a lot of damage. This is also a lot of damage. I'm gonna streamline. I'm just going to streamline. Let's get potion. A strange blue humanoid with golden helm approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I'm a cleric. Are you interested in my services? The creature shouts loudly. So I could heal 20 HP or remove a card from my deck. Okay, we're just gonna heal and leave. Okay, so the next, we could go shopping, which I probably should actually go shopping. So I think we're gonna go this way. Let's go this way. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. Spirits toss the small bones of fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Based on offer. So last time I did this, I removed a card and got nothing. So it kind of seems like I'd have to toss a really good card in. I'm almost tempted to throw Doom and Gloom in there. I'm tempted, but I'm kind of nervous. I'm gonna do it, and hopefully... See, the only issue I see is that this is still just a regular... So it's blue. So it's not just a regular card, whereas like this gray seems like those are just like regular cards. This is blue, so it's probably a little bit more rare. This is gold, which means it is rare. And the value of this card is really non-existent because I only have 1 evoke ability right now. I'm gonna turn in Doom and Gloom. See what it does. 82. So it just healed me. You tossed an offering into the bonfire, the flames erupted and glowing significantly stronger. The spirits dance around you excitedly, filling you with some sense of warmth. You were healed to full HP. That was a waste of my time, a waste of my card. Really sucked. Did not like that. Now I know what these things do. Kind of makes sense. It's a bonfire. Now I know that that's what happens. We'll never do that again. Unless I'm desperate. That sucked. Okay, welcome. Okay, so now I can buy. So what's on sale? Is there anything on sale? Doesn't, oh yeah, okay, hologram. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust this card. Well... it seems like you can pick your card too. I'm just gonna buy it. Only costs 22 gold. And then we have Claw. Deals 3 damage, increase damage of all Claw cards by 1 this combat. So, once again, this is the only card that actually has said Claw on it. This has Claw marks on the card. I'm assuming that that's kind of what it means by Claw cards. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat. And exhaust this. So you got a bunch of free cards. Impatience. If you have no attack in your hand, draw 2 cards. Transmutation. Add random colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. Colorless, so the gray cards. Based on the amount of energy you used. And they cost 0. Interesting. That could be really good. That actually is kind of really good, but... whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. I kind of like the free cards at this point. So you have I have 200. I could buy multiple cards here. And I'm kind of looking at the 2 free cards at the front here. And I think I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab Claw. Go for the eyes. Impatience is interesting. Chill is also interesting. I have 2 power cards. So Heatsink doesn't really help me that much. It only draws a card after I play a power card. Like, that's just not that interesting to me. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat. That's also decent. Kind of would rather go Impatience, though, to be honest. If I have no attacks in my hand, you can draw 2 cards for free. It's actually kind of hard for me right now. I kind of want both of these cards. In reality, a single Frost is only 2 shield. I'm gonna go Impatience. And move on. Leave. And now we have our final rest. So now I can upgrade a card. Because I don't need health. What does this actually do? Evoke your next orb twice. Cost 0. At the start of your turn, I'm assuming it's the same thing. Passive ability of your next orb 2 times. Gain 10 block instead of 7. That's kind of massive. 9 damage twice. That's massive. 4 damage and 2 weak. Also really good. 20 damage. Damn. Some of these upgrades are actually really sweet. I'm really tempted to go Glacier upgrade. Because that could save my ass. I'm gonna go Glacier upgrade. 10 block. Makes this card just a lot more worth the 2 energy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And fight the boss here. Okay, so we got the slime boss. So he splits when his HP hits halfway. He's gonna do a debuff on me. He's not attacking, but this card goes away, so I might as well just use it. Yeah. He's not gonna do damage, so buffer doesn't help. Or would it? Because that doesn't necessarily say this turn, it just, in general, prevent the next time you would lose HP. I'd probably actually want to go buffer here, and then strike. I'm gonna go buffer, and strike. He's only debuffing, right? So I'm hoping that that stays with me until I take the instance of damage. Goop Spray. Now I have 3 slime cards in my deck once that passes over. Deal 3 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. So, hit him. He's question marked out. We don't know what he's gonna do. I'm just gonna go rip and tear. Multiple damage. I have no idea what he's planning. Evoke your next orb twice. That would do 12 damage. Or I could just hit him with a regular card and just keep 3 damage. I think I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, wait, I have 3 energy. I didn't even realize that I still have all 3 energy. Probably because my nunchucks went off. Strike. And then dual cast, I guess. Oh, it does. I had no idea. I thought it did 6. I guess it does 8. So we're about to find out what he does. Preparing. Slime Crush. So if I use both of these and then Impatience, ooh, nasty. So I should weaken it for sure. Deals 3 damage. So this is not considered a claw card, even though it is highlighted. Is it highlighted because it's telling me that's a good move? Or is it highlighted because it actually is a claw card? Let's see. It is not a claw card. So claw cards probably only mean the cards with the name claw in the title, which makes sense, which kind of like makes sense. I just wasn't sure. Now I'm sure. So I weakened him. He's gonna do a little bit less damage. Still 26 though. So I probably should defend myself at least. Take away 10 of that damage. That was a waste of my time. I forgot about the instance of free instance of damage reduction. So I just wasted 2 energy for no reason. I'm gonna strike him. I might as well use Impatience. Why would I use it though? Because I don't really need it. And that would just draw 2 cards that would go away right at the end of this, right? And I'm not going to take damage. I can't use anything. Yeah, I'm just going to enter now. That was a waste. I just realized after the fact. That's fine. So then he's going to negatively debuff me. I'm going to throw a zap on so I have an orb in place. And I think I'm just gonna go Streamline. And I interrupted. Is that part of the Streamline's ability? Deals 15 damage, reduces this card's cost by 1. Okay, no, that doesn't say, doesn't say that. And then end turn. He's splitting. Now he has 56 on both slimes. Brutal. And they can split again. Okay, interesting. I had no idea they could split multiple times. That's actually kind of brutal. The first time I fought this monster, I basically got him down to like 2 health before he'd split the first, like the 1 time, so I never actually got to see the fact that that ability stays. Okay, so I might as well weaken this guy. I could go in patience. Gain another streamline. And defend. So I have all three of my energy left. This only costs 1 this time. Is it gonna cost no, there's no way it goes down to 0 after I use it again, right? Right? Wow. So if you use this multiple times, I had no idea. That's crazy. So I want to upgrade that card for sure. And then I can defend myself twice. Yeah, we'll just go defend, take 2 damage rather than 12 there. I got more slimed. He's gonna weaken me. That sucks. So, claw. So 56, what's half of 56? I'm bad at math. 25 plus 3 is 28? This won't do much, so okay, so we'll do that. Might as well weaken him for free. I have 4 energy right now. I could go block and then... Yeah, I'm gonna go block for 3 damage. Pick a card out of my discard, which is gonna be my... Wait. Oh shit, I didn't realize that it got out. Fuck, I should have looked at my discard pile. Damn, I had no idea. I thought... Oh no, Streamline's right there. Pick Streamline. If I go 11 on him, that'll definitely get it lower than 28. I do not want him to split in half. Or do I? I think that I kind of don't have a choice here. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna hit him. Hit him with... Oh my goodness. This weakness is brutal. Hit him with this. What? I literally clicked on this guy. What a waste of my fucking resources. I could defend and take no damage. Probably what I should do. Or attack this guy twice to reduce his split. And just eat the 5 damage. I'm just gonna eat the 5 damage. Try and reduce this guy's split. At least it splits to 8 each. And I can eat that 8 damage. I reset at the end of this round anyways, so is what it is. I don't know why. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so the split isn't half of the remaining. It's literally splits into the same HP. I forgot about that. Okay. We're fine. We're not in any danger here, though. So I'm going to go Zap. Defend. Strike. I only have 4, so you might as well just... Whatever. It doesn't really matter which one I strike at this point. We're fine. So now, I have one attacker, so Glacier doesn't really help me all that much this round. I have Streamline and another Zap. So I'm gonna go Zap. Claw. 7 damage. Hopefully one of my orbs kills him this round at the end of my turn. Streamline him, so he just dies. If I evoke this, he's gonna split. He's gonna split no matter what eventually here, so I might as well. I don't have, there's no point in Glacier because I'm not going to take damage, so let's just evoke. He's still not going to split. End my turn because that's all I can do. Like, I guess I eventually here should just start using my potions. Wait, why did he split? Oh, because my light... What? I thought he had still like 30 health there. Why did he split? Maybe my orbs did hit him there and I wasn't really paying attention. So, I have 2 cards here that I can use. We're gonna actually use attack. Thunderstrike. Deals 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled, which I have 2, so that would be 14 damage. Deals 4 damage, so that would only be 8 damage. Deals 7 damage to a random, so both of these do 14. I think this is free. In reality, yeah, these are the exact same card for me right now. I'm just gonna take this because it's funny. So we'll use this. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat. This combat. I was wondering why I hit him 4 times. Okay. So now, I need to kill this guy, right? Where are we at? So let's go... maybe I shouldn't, because one of my lightning strikes might actually kill him. So I'm actually... Wait. Random... I didn't realize most of this stuff was random. That's why. So hopefully I get lucky and both my lightnings hit individual ones. Obviously, just defend and move on. Or I guess I can exhaust a slime. Perfect. Okay, so I got 100 gold from that. A flex potion, gain 5 strength. So just an instance of 5 strength, which is nice. Okay, so now I get to choose a rare card. Okay, so reboot. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards, exhaust. Okay. Seek. Put 1 card from your draw pile into your hand, exhaust. So that's a choose. This is just draw 4 random. All for 1. Deal 10 damage. Put all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Now that is actually kind of useful because I actually have some zero cost cards. Right? Like I have these 4, and then also Streamline could turn into a zero cost card. So that card's actually kind of valuable at this point. Seek is also, like, all of these are really good, not gonna lie. I like free cards, meaning like 0 energy cost cards. This could be extremely powerful, though. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. So yeah, I guess that also could be really good. I just realized, because now all my stuff in my discard pile is now being pushed back into that on purpose for free cost. And then I also get to draw. It's only a one-time use, though, because it's an exhausted card. Damn. Damn. I'm still looking at that all for one. That could be extremely powerful. Like, if I had an instance where all of my zero-cost cards were in the discard pile, and then I pop that, which is now making me want to do that. Yeah. Not to say these suck. I just like this better. I'm gonna go for that. And then choose a relic. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Especially with my free cards, you only really get like two of them at max, 2 or 3 max, unless I used that card that I just got specifically, which I only have like 4 or potentially 5 zero-cost cards right now. But that's 4 energy every turn. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. That's kind of crazy. Ectoplasm. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer gain gold. No, thank you. I'm not touching that. That's crazy. So you get 2 relics from facing elites. But having 4 energy, no matter what, is also crazy. I do not like the cap. The 6-card cap really sucks. It's a lot of cards, to be fair. But when you have a deck almost starting to focus on zero-cost cards, I do have a lot of two energy cards, though. This is only really good some of the time. I guess I can't take a look at the map because it's already the maps. This is the end of the map. Shit. That is insane. But I don't think I can give up the 4 energy. I'm gonna do this and hopefully not regret it. I'm just gonna do it and hopefully I don't regret only being able to play 6 cards at a time. Okay, Act 2, the city. Okay, so let's take a look. What path do we want to choose? So, like I said, originally, I usually try my best to do the safe route, especially because this is the first time I'm playing this character. I don't have a strong deck. So, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and a rest. Potentially 5 fights and a rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. So these 2 are pretty much the exact same. 1, 2, and then a rest. 1, 2, and then a rest. Potentially 4 and a rest. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's an insane route. Wow, that would be crazy. That's like super confident in yourself because like you have 0 rest after anything here. I guess you could go that way for a rest. So the safest right now honestly seems to be one of these 2. Or this one. It's still 4 guaranteed matches. And then after that, if I chose that way, you have a potential rest right after that. And then an elite fight and another rest, and a fight and a rest. Like that, this line right here is extremely safe. After this one, you have treasure chest. You have a treasure chest no matter what, so you have an elite fight, unknown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it honestly seems like the safest route would be one of these two. Have a little bit of money to spend. But you could also upgrade. Like, I always look at the rests going heal, but you could potentially upgrade as well. So I'm going to take the safe route. We're going to go this way. We're going to start here. Okay, 96. He's gonna do 10 attack. Okay, so what do we have here? So might as well defend myself for 10, take no damage, and throw on a zap so I have 3 orbs. I already forgot that I have 4 energy now. So I could actually attack him too. I don't need to block anymore because I'm already negating all damage. And turn. Alright, so he's gonna negatively affect me. So I will just go... Evoke your next orb twice, meaning it goes away. That's 16 damage. I go this, this, and this. Now Impatience all of a sudden becomes a card that I can use. It costs 0 anyways, so let's just use it. And I bumped out 2 cards that I don't need right now, can't use. So we're just gonna go dual cast. What I don't understand is why does it do 4 strikes of damage? Did it only do 2? And it just looks like it does 4. That's the thing I'm not understanding. It almost seems like it invoked both, but maybe it's just a visual thing, and it only really did 16 damage there. That's probably the case. I got a Hex put on me. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 Dazed into your draw pile. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so we go for the eyes. Weaken him. He's gonna do 7 damage. So I could block and only take 2 damage there, so I might as well do that. Block. I could have gone Glacier, but kind of doesn't... I don't really need it. So we'll go Claw. Rip and Tear. And I guess we'll go Glacier at this point. Because there's no reason not to, so... It's fine. I'll take no damage, but I will get vulnerable. Damn, he's gonna do a lot of damage. I might be able to kill him this turn. We're gonna go for the eyes again. Weaken him to 20. And then streamline him. Hologram. And bring back the streamline. Where does streamline go? Take back the streamline and kill him. 18 gold, regen potion, gain 5 regen. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, regen is reduced by 1. I don't think I'm gonna take that over these potions. No, I'm not. Okay, so now we have FTL. Deal 5 damage. If you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw a card, and it's free. Cool-headed. Channel 1 Frost, draw 1 card. Recursion, evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was just evoked. Well, I'm going with that one. In reality, this is lightning orb, does 8 damage, and then I get that back. Yeah. Like, this card is cool. This card is damage. I'm gonna take the damage. I'm not gonna take the regen spell. Like, the stupid thing is I'm never gonna use these potions. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Next fight. Okay, what do we have? Plated armor. So now this one I know for sure stays with him, yeah. And it's only reduced by 1 every time I take the shields down, which is really brutal. Okay, so right now he's gonna do 10. I'm gonna go zap, gain myself another orb. If I do Glacier, it's gonna take away an orb. So I'm gonna actually go defend. And I might as well just go all for 1 at this point. Because I'm either only doing 6 or I'm doing 10, because I only have 2 energy left anyways. I don't think I have any... Yeah, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Like, I could go Glacier, but I just, like, would have wasted one of my channeled orbs. Just gonna go all for 1. And Strike, because my nunchucks just went off. So now, really didn't reduce his max HP, but he's still gonna gain 13 shield again, but hey, is what it is. I guess I'll do 6 damage here as well. Alright, so go for the eyes to make him weakened. Now he only does 7. And then Claw. I'll streamline them. Probably Rip and Tear. And Recursion. Or I go Hollow. Because I could go Hologram, get the Streamline back, and use the Streamline again, technically. But do I need to do that? Or I could go Rip and Tear and Recursion and just take the damage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna Rip and Tear. Oh, every time an attack happens, it reduces it. Okay, I didn't even realize. I thought that was only like as soon as it only goes down by 1. Okay, and then we're gonna evoke. I wanna see what this does. Kind of does exactly what I thought it did. And we're good. End turn. I'll take the 7 damage. It's fine. Okay, so he's going to do 18 damage. So I'm actually going to defend twice. So he only does 8 damage. And then probably should go loop and dual cast. The strike isn't really going to do anything. At least if I go dual cast, I'll do 16 damage, reduce his health, reduce his thing again. So we're going to go loop and then dual cast. At least that way we'll reduce him to 30 in my turn. Made me frail. I gain less block. I already reduced, so it has to be a direct hit to his HP to reduce his armor. Okay, so he's gonna do 10, but I can weaken him, so he does 7. And then might as well. Does this now apply 2 weak? Okay, so now he's weakened for the next turn as well. Okay. And then he's gonna do 7 damage. I could block for 3. You know what? I only have. I pretty much just use all these cards. So there's no point in blocking if I use buffer. So I use buffer. I won't take damage. Strike. There's not really a point to defend at this point. I'll just end my turn, I guess. Alright. So now he's gonna do 8 damage. Might as well just claw. Rip and tear. I still have 4 energy because of my nunchucks went off, so hit him with this. Hit him with the glacier, might as well. And then also defend. Might as well. Don't take any damage. He's dead anyways from my lightning. Sweet. Okay, weak potion. Apply 3 weak. I can never use my potions. I'm not going to take that either. Okay. Compile driver. Deals 7 damage. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Interesting. Recursion. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb you just was evoked. That's a really good card. Streamline is also a really good card. And because I have the 4 energy, I actually... Man. This is actually kind of hard. I'm not going to take Compiled, but I'm looking at Recursion or Streamline. It's essentially Streamline or Recursion. It's fairly similar in damage. Because in reality, the only damage orb I have is Lightning, which would do 8 damage, plus 3 damage, so that's 11 damage. Or I go Streamline, does 15, and then it becomes cheaper the next time it comes through my hand. I think I'm gonna go Streamline, honestly. Recursion is awesome, but I'm just gonna go Streamline. Skip the potion. And now we'll go question mark. You discover a colorful shop with the banner Inspire and walk into to see what's inside. No way, nope. Can't let you in. A man with a ridiculous clothing appears at the entrance to bar you. This will not do. No. What is this style? Disgusting. Are you bleeding? Gross. Business? You, a customer? Fine. Whatever. Let's see. He lets out an exaggerated sigh and points you at a list of services. The services seem fine, but you would rather punch this smug man in the face. Okay, so I can upgrade a card for 40 gold, transform, no thank you, and remove a card and upgrade a random card for 90, no, or lose 3 HP. So I'm gonna just upgrade a card, right? Might as well. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade Streamline at this point, right? Because it's just ridiculous. So I'm gonna upgrade a Streamline. Does 20 damage. I only have 114 gold at this point, but it's still kind of the only path I can take that kind of is considered safe. So I'm actually just gonna go see what card I can buy. Maybe I can buy multiples. It's a gain 9 block on sale. That's actually kind of sweet. Can't use this. Channel 1 lightning, channel 1 frost, channel 1 dark. That is insane. Can't afford it anyways. Storm. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. I don't really have power cards. I got like 2 power cards. 1, 2. Literally have 2 power cards. There's no point in that card. That's kind of sweet, but... And then Doom and Gloom again. I could get that back. Or... At the start of your... I can't afford it anyways. Okay, so I'm actually going to go for the 9 block. That's kind of insane. And then, obviously, the claw card. Now I'll have 3 claw cards. Yeah. Sweet. I'm good with that. That went fairly well. Okay, so question mark again. It's combat. Damn, I hate this enemy. This enemy's brutal. Okay. So we are gonna go ahead and they're not attacking. And they reduce incoming debuffs, which kind of sucks. But we'll go Zap, add an orb, Recursion. Didn't really do anything. Because he's going to gain, I think this is like a 30 or 25 buff. So he's going to gain a lot of shield. Might as well just do this, even though it doesn't really do much for me. Going... Oh, I don't... There's, once again, not really a point in impatience, because I can't afford to do anything. I guess I could technically get, like, a claw card or a 0-cost card, but... No, we're fine. They're not attacking. Let's just move on. Being 2 dazed. He got up to 54 shield. Okay. Now they're both attacking. So I'm gonna reduce... Yeah, I'm just gonna reduce his. At least cause a bit of damage. And it... He absorbed that debuff. Claw. And might as well just defend myself twice. Only take 9 damage, and then Rip and Tear random enemy. So it doesn't really matter which one I went after. End my turn. Now I'm frail, so my defense abilities go down. Once again, if I use this, it doesn't really help. So... I could just, whatever, I'll use it just to reduce one of his negating effects. It's a free card, might as well just use this. Do a strike, he's gone. So he's gonna do 20 damage to me right now. I can only really block a tiny bit of it. Or I do 20 damage right now, and his shields go down a little bit. Or I go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and just reduce half the damage taken. No, I'm gonna streamline him. Do I just eat the 20? I'm only going to be able to block a tiny bit of damage here. Just going to go lead, just to reduce some of the damage taken. I'll go streamline, break his shield. Strike. I think dual cast will just kill him. Dual cast. Smoke bomb, don't care. Alright. Channel X Lightning one time. Charge battery, gain 7 block, next turn gain an energy. Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Or channel how many energy you have left here. I think I might go with a Tempest. Because I already have energy. I already have 4 energy. 7 block and gaining an energy is nice. But I could also use my orbs and then use this card to gain all my orbs back. I think I'm going Tempest. I'm going to go Tempest. And then we're going to heal. Question mark. It's not combat. Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient deity. Pray, duplicate a card in your deck. Of course. And I get to choose the card. I kind of probably want to go dual cast, to be honest. You have at least more evoke options. Because this is my only evoke card. Never mind, I have multiple evoke cards. Kind of forgot. Or do I only have 1 recursion? I might actually, never mind, instead of going dual cast, I might go recursion. I'm actually gonna go recursion. A ghastly mirror image appears in the shrine and collides into you. Hell yeah. Wait. Ew, I thought that was a thing here. Okay, so might as well just rest again. And then hopefully I don't take too much damage from the elite. And then I can maybe upgrade a card, or maybe upgrade a card after fighting this guy. So we'll rest here. Gain all our health back. Treasure chest. 25 gold. Persevered insect. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. Cool. Cool. Now we'll fight an elite. 25% less HP. Super nice. Minions abandon combat without their leader. This enemy intends to do 9 damage. I might as well just kill these 2 right away. He's not going to do anything other than shield up and buff. They are actually going to cause me damage, so let's go ahead and hit him. Hit him. Throw an impatience out. So either I shield up, or I zap up, hit recursion. It's all random, but I have a 2 out of 3 chance of killing both of these guys. I'm gonna zap up, recursion. And now I have a 50-50 shot plus 2, so I have a pretty high chance of killing him with just one of my orbs. He's not going to do damage. And my turn. So, good. Awesome. Don't ever give up. So he just strengthened. Not a big deal. So we don't know what he's going to do. So usually that just means they're powering up of some kind. It doesn't necessarily mean, yeah, it's not attacking. So we'll go Streamline. I don't even know if I've used... Yeah, so I've got Impatience. That's the only zero-cost card I actually have. So, actually, I'm gonna go Rip and Tear. And Loop. End my turn. Rally. So he got his minions back. Interesting. Okay. We have one attacker, and then two shielders. Just gonna claw him. Strike him. Recursion. Might as well just... Don't really want to get rid of a lightning orb, so I'm just gonna block once. Reduce his damage to 0, and my turn. So his damn strength just went up through the roof. But I can use Buffer. Which is what I'll do. So I'll go Buffer. I'll take no damage for my next hit. And then apply... Doesn't really matter at this point. Don't really need to, but I'll just hit him with a free card. Hit him again with a free card. And I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, so I'll strike. And then gain 2 orbs. Channel lightning. So that's fine. And I guess by doing that and losing an orb, it uses its evoked, I guess. I guess that's knowledge that I just gained there. And I feel really dumb. Because this is only going to block 1 instance of damage. And he's gonna go first, so he's gonna frickin' destroy me here. That sucks. I just realized that. Oh well. It is what it is. What I get. Brutal. Now he's gonna buff everyone's strength again. I need to get rid of this guy. He's the only one who's doing damage, so I might as well hit him, weaken him to 5. Claw him. All for 1 him. Might as well just do that and claw. I can only attack 1 more time. So I have Streamline. Might as well use my Streamline. Or do I dual cast? That does 16 damage. No, I'm gonna Streamline him. In my turn. Was that my max? Can't do anything anyways. I don't have energy, so it's fine. Perfect. I don't like Rip. I didn't realize Rip and Tear was a random enemy. That really sucks. Doesn't really matter at this point, so we'll strike. Rip and Tear. Pop an Impatience. Doesn't help. Damn. So he's gonna crush me here. Unless I get extremely lucky. So we're gonna go Evoke. Didn't get lucky. Did not get lucky there. And then if I zap, that's gonna do 8 damage. And then I'll still do an additional 9 damage. So this actually should kill him. End my turn. Perfect. I took a lot of damage there. Okay, Ornament Fan, every time you play 3 attacks in a single run, gain 4 block. Not the best, but not the worst either. Well, whatever. And then add a card. Okay, so Doom and Gloom is decent, especially now that I have multiple Evoke cards. Tempest, +1. At this point, I don't know. And then Boot Sequence, Innate, gain 10 block, and Exhaust. So I get that right away in my first hand. Gain 10 block, but I can only use it once. I honestly think I'm just gonna go Doom and Gloom at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna go Doom and Gloom. Rest. That took a lot out of me. And then another fight. Hopefully this doesn't take too much. I don't like this enemy. This enemy's gnarly. But it is what it is. Okay, so we will now go ahead and for the eyes. Might as well. Doesn't really matter at this point. He's not attacking, so I don't need to defend. So I might as well just do a bunch of damage. So yeah, we'll go Streamline. All for one. For the eyes again. And strike. Perplexing Gaze is brutal. Makes you confused, and then your cards cost just randomly. Okay, so he's gonna do 15 damage. Probably should block. I'm gonna block, so that only does 10. I could go Glacier and just remove all damage and channel 2 Frost. Or I could go Doom and Gloom. I'm actually gonna go Doom and Gloom. And end my turn. So now these cause nothing. Okay, so we'll definitely go Zap. Gain ourselves a Lightning Orb. Definitely go Streamline. Like everything that's 0, might as well use. Gain 9 block for free. I still have all my energy and I have the ability to use 3 cards. Obviously, I should probably just use Strike. I can only go with one more. Because I have 3 energy, but everything costs multiple. I could defend. And only take 1 damage. Probably should do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So then easily buffer. But don't take any damage for his 8 hit. Brutal. These are usually free. Let's go Claw. This doesn't really help. This doesn't help me either, so I'm just gonna go Claw again. End my turn. It's gonna do no damage. Does make me vulnerable though. Not the end of the world. I think I'll kill him here. So if I go recursion twice, that should kill him. Yeah, I'm just gonna go recursion twice. He's dead. 10 gold, flex potion. I don't really use my potions enough. I really should just use them when I feel I should. I don't know why I save them and don't never use them. I'm just gonna not use the flex potion. Okay, white noise. Add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 this turn, exhaust. Stack. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile, plus 3. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Or leap. Leap's really good. This is dependent. This is not. I don't have very many power cards, so that's not really all that great. This is kind of crazy. But having a 9 block is also really nice. A guaranteed 9 block, whereas this is very dependent. Like, I guess after your first hand, this card just all of a sudden becomes extremely valuable. I'm gonna go stack plus. That's just too good of an opportunity to give up. I'm gonna do it. And then rest. I'm gonna heal. Now I'm at full health again. Question mark. It's a shop. What's on sale? The Doom and Gloom's on sale. Steam Barrier, gain 6 block, decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. It's not that great. Cool-headed, channel 1 frost. Defragment, gain 1 focus. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Or Deep Breath. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, draw 1 card. Alright. So none of these are really all that great in my mind. I guess Defragment is actually kind of somewhat good. I don't really care for Doom and Gloom. It costs too much. Deal 10 damage, put all 0 cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. I can't afford it anyways. So in reality, I could actually... Honestly, I want Defragment, so I'm taking it. And then I guess I might as well just take Doom and Gloom as well. I'm gonna take Doom and Gloom. Spend all my money. Proceed. And then rest. I can smith. Now, a Doom and Gloom, what would this look like? So Doom and Gloom would be 14 damage. Gain 1 focus, gain 2 focus. That's interesting. Like, what would this be? Prevent the next 2 times you would lose HP. Now that's crazy. Okay, I'm doing this. Buffer. I'm doing this one. Guarantee 2 instances blocked. That's awesome. This is a second boss. Don't think I've fought this before. So he's not going to attack. Of course I get this for my first fucking attack. So might as well just throw a buffer out there. So we'll claw him. Claw him again. Have 5 energy. So yeah, doom and gloom. Buffer. I don't really need this at this point. It's not attacking. Like, I guess I could just use it just cuz, but yeah, just use it just cuz. Doesn't really, I don't really need it. So he summoned minions. Alright, so he's gonna do 18, they both do 7, so that's a fuck ton of damage about to come my way. So I could block, and I still have the 2 instances of no damage. So if I block, so loop. In theory, I could stack. Let's see here. So that's 14. That'd be 28. That'd be 32. And I don't even think about my... I don't like I don't have an attack card here anyways, so I might as well just defend as much as I can. I don't like the channel 2 frost here, because it's gonna get rid of my lightning. So I might as well use all 3 of these. But then hologram's exhausted. Or I could go hologram. Hologram. Stack. Defend, stack. And now I take away their instance. I take 1 instance of damage. I still have my free defend. Perfect. I guess I technically could have drunk that potion. Okay, so they're gonna power up, and they're attacking. Streamline. Might as well weaken one of these guys. Probably this guy, because his instance isn't gonna do damage. So reduce him to 5. And obviously just strike. Might as well just strike this guy. Yeah, enter him. So he shields up and strengthens up. That's brutal. Okay, so now he's gonna debuff, they attack. same thing, weaken him. I'm gonna go with recursion. Ah, shit. Go recursion. Dual cast. I don't like how it's random, but it is what it is. And then I could go all for one. Yeah, I'm gonna go all for one. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. And only play 6 cards. Brutal. So this is an instance where this really fucked me. Brutal. Brutal. So he just negatively debuffed me like crazy there. And then his next attack is insane. Brutal. So I think I'm gonna go Dex Potion. Essentially just blocked out his weakness. I think I have to defend here in order to like protect myself. We go defend. Defend. I could go Focus and then Tempest. Or Tempest and then Focus. Oops, no. I'm gonna go Tempest. Focus. Brutal. Brutal. This is brutal. Defend. Like his debuffs just absolutely destroyed me here. Drink the strength potion. Brutal. Yeah, I might lose right here. That's crazy. These debuffs really mess me. And of course, all I get is blocks. Of course. He's not attacking me, he's only debuffing. Dual cast. And that's all I can do. There's no point in doing anything else here, really. This does nothing for me. Like, whatever. Sure. Doesn't do anything. Brutal. Alright, so now we go for the eyes, weaken them. And go Glacier. Recursion. I shouldn't be taking damage because I think I'll be buffing up my defense, but I might as well just go with a defend anyways. No damage taken. So he's gonna summon more people in. So claw him. Streamline him. Streamline again. Strike. Is there even a point? Do I have free cards? So I have go for the eyes. Not really in a point to go impatient, so I'm just gonna end my turn. Okay, so we're gonna go. Go for the eyes, even though he's not attacking. Just any damage is good damage. Strike. And then I might as well just go defrag. All for one. That was extremely lucky, but at the same time, I can only use 2 of them. So I'll streamline them. And do a claw attack, I guess. Hopefully my lightning hits him. End my turn. Doesn't. But I don't take damage because of my ice orbs, so that's fine. That's fine. So I need to do damage, and I don't have any cards. Brutal. But, oh, I don't have anything in my discard because I just did that. Unreal. So I need to do 18 damage. I can do 10. That's it. All I can do is 10 damage here. Or I defend like a motherfucker. And just wait for the next turn. Because in reality, I'm gaining 10, so that'll be 15. But they're doing 20, 47 damage here. So I'm just gonna defend like a motherfucker. I'm not going to evoke. Oh, I can, because it's just going to bring it back. So I shouldn't take any damage here. Oh, I'll take a... maybe not. We'll see. No, I shouldn't take any damage here. Perfect. And now... he's dead. Perfect. Defeated the Collector. I'm surprised I won that. I'm very surprised I won that. I got lucky on some of my stuff there. I was able to use all the potions. This Velvet Choker is really brutal. Kind of regret taking it at this point. Now that I have like this flow of free cards, this Velvet Choker is actually kind of shitty. Okay, choose a card. Thunderstrike. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Fission. Remove all orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb removed. This choker really limits the usefulness of more energy. I don't really have many power cards. Those cost a lot of energy. I guess Thunderstrike could be really good. It's very powerful, I guess. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb exhausted or removed. I'm not into that. I guess I'm going with Thunderstrike here. Might as well. It's so much energy cost, but it is what it is. Okay, choose a relic. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Yeah, let's not do that one. Upon pickup, obtain 1 potion. Gain 50 gold. Raise your max HP by 5. Obtain 1 card. Upgrade 1 random card. What the fuck is this? Obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain a card, and upgrade a card. So that's a one-time deal. What is this? Gain energy at the start of your turn, can no longer smith at rest sites. So this is a very much so... this is out of the question. I only have 1 run left, so this could actually be decent. I'm gonna go with this though. I'm gonna choose that though. So it upped my lightning strike. I got 50 gold. Snicko oil. Draw 5 cards. Randomize the cards in your hand, and then add a card to your deck. Beam cell. Deal 3 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable. It's already well and above what I would rather want. Deal 7 damage. Channel 1 lightning. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. I think I'm gonna have to go with the vulnerable, the free vulnerable. I'm doing it. Like, it doesn't help me this time because of Velvet Choker, but that could help me in future runs if I choose to go back to this character. I still like the first character more than this character and the previous one. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now rest sites. It's kind of what I'm looking for here. So we have rest sites right here. 1, 2. So that's safe-ish. Obviously the question marks could be combat. That's a brutal run. 3, and then rest site. 2, rest site. 2, rest site. This is kind of crazy with the double rest site, but then you're ended up here. With a gauntlet. It's a pretty gnarly gauntlet after your initial rest sites. the next rest site is the last rest site. This is a brutal round. Very brutal. After this rest site, if I took this path, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights before you're like 5 guaranteed fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, like gnarly. 1, 2, 3, who knows, 4, so potentially 5. So that might not be too bad, even though you are fighting on the lead. This is gnarly. I don't know how this is gonna go for me. I don't think I really have a choice though. I'm taking this path. So what do we have? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Let's just see how it goes. This is a brutal dungeon right here. Okay, so now, what do we have? So 55, 35, and 30. So I want to kill this guy because he explodes after 3 turns. And then this guy is kind of a little last because he hurts you every time you do damage to him. Yeah, Doom and Gloom. Defend. Gain focus. So it's nice to know your focus doesn't go away. You have 1 instance of damage buff and a debuff. So we'll just streamline this guy, take him out. He's gone. Strike. Might as well just go recursion at this point. They're not gonna do damage, I can't do anything anyway, so end turn. Let's go buffer. We'll claw him, kill him. We'll leap. Beam cell. That's my turn. So it'll only do 1 instance of 9, or of lightning damage. 9 to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat, which would be 2, I guess, so that would be doing 80 damage. I'm gonna take damage no matter what here. It's 5 damage per attack. I have negate at least one of them. So we'll do this. Brutal. And it's almost not even worth using this, because it only does 3 damage, and it doesn't do very much damage. Like, and he's gonna do 5 against me. And then he's gonna buff himself, so that's gonna turn to 7. I'm at a point of just skipping the turn and hoping that I get shields the next turn. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Because that goes up to 7 now. Hopefully I draw some shield cards. So yeah, so then we go defend, defend, all for 1. Beam cell, or do I have something? No. At this point, he's gonna do damage to me, no matter what I do. Almost to the point where I, once again, almost just want to skip the turn. Because I could kill him here, but I'm gonna take minimum 5 damage, if not more. Or I hit him once and let my lightning kill him. Kinda seems like that's probably the play. Hit him once, my lightning will kill him. Add a card. Barrage. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. That could be good. At the end of combat, heal 7 HP. Okay. And then Doom and Gloom Plus. Deal 14 damage to all enemies, channel 1 dark. So I already have 2 Doom and Glooms, right? Or do I only have the 1? Because I remember I actually discarded. Not a fan of the Dark Orb, though. Self-repair. I guess I probably could use that on this run specifically. I'm actually going to do that. Because there's only 2 rest sites. Highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of the floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratch-out inscription above it. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. That essentially just makes this stop useless, other than just a free pass. I don't know if I really want to do that, because I could obtain probably multiple cards from this, rather than just 1 relic from this. No, we're leaving. So essentially made that one useless, and that's actually valuable now. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip. You begin to fall. While free fall, you consider your options, land safely on the greatest techniques, channel power to survive the fall, strike the wall to hang on to it. Brutal. This is brutal. I can't afford to lose a defend. Never mind. Never mind. I'm losing a defend. I love how I just said that, and I'm actually going to choose the defend. And then now we go shopping. Alright, so another free vulnerable. This is essentially, I don't even look at the damage for this, it's just basically a vulnerable to me. Skim, draw 3 cards, gain block. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning, bind, apply 2 weak. Transmutation, add random colorless cards to your hand. They cost 0 this turn. That is actually kind of insane. I can't afford it anyways. So I'm gonna go beam, sell, barrage. Do I have another instance of a shop? I do. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna buy anything else here. Bind is also kind of sweet. A free weakness. I'm struggling here. I'm going for it. We're gonna go to that bind. Leave. Okay, so now we got life-linked enemies. So they revive if... yeah. Brutal. They're all attacking. I probably should just go Glacier. Get myself some defense. In reality, that's 4, 14. They do 16. 22. No, that's 23 damage. I have a 14 defense. That's brutal. I think I just go loop and stack at this point. Loop. Stack. We have a go for the eyes on this guy for sure. So 12, 20, 27 damage. Brutal. We'll just defend. Defend. Probably streamline. Oh wait, it's free. I realized that was free. Doesn't really matter which one we go, so I'm just gonna do the middle one. Streamline. End my turn. They're gonna gain shields, he's gonna attack. I don't have any defensive abilities here. So I got basically I got 4 shield, he's gonna do 16 damage. I think I'm just trying to get them all kind of down equally so that I don't really have to deal with revives, but it's like, it's also kind of brutal not taking them out one at a time either. I have all 4 energy, so I can use all of these attacks. So, might as well just use it all on him. That's all I can do. If I do this, it's kind of useless because I can only use 1 card. So this is useless for me right now. So end my turn. So at least I only take half the damage. They both gain 12 shield. That's brutal. Okay, so now they're all attacking. Streamline. M. I could do stack. I could go hologram and then stack. Take no damage. Buffer. Self-repair. Probably defrag. Defrag. So, go for the eyes. Doesn't really matter which one I go for at this point. So those two, like the two at front here, are pretty weak. He is going to lose his shield after this next turn anyways. Might as well just go leap. I could go recursion, and then my lightning orb will go to the back of the line. It will no longer attack at the beginning of my turn though, but that way I can go recursion and then dual cast, and then I'll cast my shield, right? That'll negate some damage here. So we'll go recursion, bump my shit to the back of the line, dual cast. So now I have large shield. He's gone. That sucks. He's gonna come back before I can kill him and him. Is what it is though. End turn. Okay, so now we will go with... He's coming back to life. At half health. Just still like 20... 27. Team sell this guy. And strike him. Bind him. And then, yeah. Yo. Please read and respect my chat rules. Don't self-promote. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not interested. Yeah, and then Tempest here as well. Might as well. So I shouldn't take damage. He's gonna come back though, that kind of sucks. Perfect. Okay. So now we can go Thunderstrike. Might as well claw him. If I go Thunderstrike, it's only going to kill one enemy. But I guess I could go Leap, so I defend against him, Thunderstrike, and it kills just a random one. So we'll Leap, Thunderstrike. Oh, never mind. That actually worked out pretty well. End turn. Okay. 19 gold, Speed Potion. Might as well just take it. Yeah, so Cool-Headed, channel 1 Frost, draw 2 cards. Barrage, deal 6 damage for each channeled orb. Blizzard, deal damage equal to 3 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. Deal damage equal to 3 times the number of frost channeled this. So in reality, I have the one ability that draws 2 frost, I believe. So it'd be 6, 3 times the number. My math isn't mathing here. So yeah, that would be 6. So it'd just be 3 times 2. Originally, and then if I cast it again, that would be more, but... And it only costs 1. Or... 6 for each channeled orb. Which if I have 3 up, that's 18. I'm gonna go Blizzard. I'm just gonna go with Blizzard. Alright, so now we go and rest. Rest. Question mark. What do we get? Unceasing Top. Whenever you have no cards in your hand during your turn, draw a card. Okay. And then I got no money, but I might be able to buy the card that's on sale. Can't. I can't afford anything here. So this is just an empty turn. That sucks. Gain an artifact, exhaust. What a crazy card. What a crazy card. So every combat you gain an artifact. That is an insane card. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Oh well, is what it is. Can't afford it, but... Wow. Okay, so then... We could just go for another chest, and then another shop, so it's basically just a couple free rounds that don't cost me anything, but then we end up fighting an elite. So I only have these 2 paths. If I go this way, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights, possibly 5. If I go this way, we got an elite. So 3 fights, possibly 4 fights with an elite. I think I have no choice. I gotta go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Fight the elite. Hopefully the elite's not too bad. Mummified hand. Whenever you play a power card, random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. I don't have very many power cards, but it is what it is. And then we can go shopping, or I could go this way and not fight the elite. I don't know if 3 fights is worth skipping an elite. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna go shopping. Maybe we'll get lucky with the sale. Nope. We did not get lucky with the sale. Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card from your pile. Another instance of the Panacea. That's crazy. That card is insane. That card is insane. Leave. Can't afford anything anyways. Okay, so now we fight the elite. This guy is not too bad. This guy's actually not too bad. From my memory. What is this stuff? Okay, so speed. Dex. So... improves block gained. Or I could draw 5 cards. Okay, so that's fine. So, streamline. Shit, I should not have gone streamline. I forgot. His thing is every time you use an attack against him, you actually do more damage. So I should have actually not done that. So then we go that card, and then rip and tear. and there's not really much. I don't necessarily even want to use recursion. Oh wait, yes I do. Never mind. Yes I do. Recursion. That's fine. And then there's no point in defend. I'll use it anyways, even though I don't need to. So I'm weakened for a turn. So he's attacking. I'm gonna bind him. So he doesn't do less. He does less damage. He's vulnerable. Claw him. Self-repair at the end of this. And then might as well just recursion again. And then loop. Sure. End my turn. Alright. So, a lot of options now. So he's gonna do another 9 damage. He's weakened still. I could go Glacier, add 2 Frosts, and then hit him with a Blizzard for 6 damage, so that's not really all that much. Could also just stack and just completely negate damage. Yeah, we're gonna go stack. He doesn't do damage this turn. Probably strike and then streamline. Strike. Streamline. End turn. Okay. Easy, we'll just go Claw. Probably should go Doom and Gloom. Or I could go Dual Cast and then Tempest to gain all 3 lightning. No, I'm gonna go Doom and Gloom. So I get one of these. Then I can Dual Cast. And then Tempest to get my lightning back. Okay. So 30 damage. I got the buffer stat. So I'm gonna use buffer now. So his next instance doesn't do any damage, so that's fine. I can go Zap. Gain lightning. Beam Cell, make him vulnerable. A free strike. And then a regular strike. Gnarly. And I can't use Barrage, don't have any energy left. But he's not going to do any damage to me. He's not going to do any damage again. So I could go all for 1 and gain all of my 0-cost cards. So we're going to go for the eyes. That would be 5. That's kind of insane. So I can only use 5 more cards. So if I go... Damn, this is actually really hard. I go all for 1. I can use 4 more cards. He's not going to do any damage. So I don't need to do any kind of defense here. I can make him vulnerable and then use Thunderstrike. So if I go vulnerable, I have 3 more uses. Vulnerable again. So now he's vulnerable for the next 2 turns. And then Thunderstrike at this point. No, I don't need to because I have free attacks here, so... I can go for the eyes, make him weak for the next 2 turns as well. Or just do damage. You know what? No, I'm gonna go Bind. And then Lightning. Thunderstrike. So he's weak for the next 3 turns, vulnerable for the next 2 turns. Hit him with the Thunderstrike that's 5 times 20. Does this kill him? No. But it got pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. End my turn. I hope I get a channel spell next. So that doesn't do any damage. I'm hoping for a channel spell, which I did not get. I can still hit him with a beam. Or... he's gonna do 30 damage. I don't have any kind of defense other than this 1 defend. So I should probably use it. Just to hopefully negate a little bit of damage. He's already vulnerable, so I don't necessarily need to use... Yeah, so we're gonna use this. Use Strike. And Patience. And then Recursion, I guess. Or I can use Defragment and then Recursion. Because if I use Beam Cell, that's going to use up one of my things, but I have 2 energy, so we'll go Defragment, up my focus, Recursion, to invoke my damage. And he's going to do 25 damage no matter what I do here, okay. That pretty much went as well as it could have. At this point, is what it is. Okay, so we got 35 gold, a strawberry. Upon pickup, raises your max HP by 7. Cool. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in hand for the rest of combat. And then this guy. So then I got a charged battery, gains 7 block and 1 energy. Only for the next turn. Skim, which draws 4 cards. Or Compile Driver, deal 10 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. And only costs 1. The collar here is the thing that's really holding me back from the value of draw cards. Same thing with the energy, to be honest. I'm gonna go with Battle Driver, because at least it does damage. Alright. And then I might as well just go up with the question mark. It's a combat encounter. Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. Rare relic and fight. I don't know what these actually do. Or do I just leave? I honestly think I should probably just leave. As much as a rare relic is super awesome, there is no rest sites other than the last one before the final boss. I think it's just better off to just leave and skip the relic, even though a rare relic is probably really good. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Yo. No need to be greedy. And then, yeah, I have 2 fights before the final boss. I'm just gonna, yeah. I think that was the right decision. Hopefully I didn't lose out on something really cool, but this is the last dungeon anyway, so I'd only have it for the next 3 fights, so not that big of a deal. Okay. So he's gonna do 10 damage. This one is a malleable. What does this do again? Upon receiving an attack damage, gains 3 block. 3 block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Reset 3 at the start of your turn. So every instance of damage, he gains shield. Brutal. So you have to hit him with like as much firepower at one time as possible. Which I don't have that with this character. This character is very small jabs. Damn. Okay, well, zap. Hopefully that doesn't count. Probably does though. Attack damage. Sometimes the orbs don't really count as card damage, so I'm hoping that doesn't count as attack damage. So that's 2 instances. He's gonna gain shield as soon as one of those goes off. Damn. This guy's actually a bitch of a fight. Whatever, I'll just weaken him. Yeah. Gains 3 shield. I strike him, he gains 6 shield. Rip and tear him, he'll take 1 damage. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think there's even a point. Like, I guess I could weaken him again, technically. I might as well. Well, yeah. Let's just do it. And then weaken him again. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Every time you attack him, you change his attack. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Now I know. Damn it. Yeah, it does seem like my lightnings don't count as an attack, so that's good. I probably should use this at this point. It's a lot of cards to upgrade. Because I'm actually kind of worried. I'm gonna use it. I usually save these for the final boss, but I'm gonna do this right now. Up all these cards. That was a lot of cards to upgrade. 24 damage. Well, hopefully we can kind of make that change. Damn. Okay, so maybe I... Fuck, this is actually hard. This enemy with this guy is not an easy one. So if I go Glacier... No. Let's go focus so I just have it. I could go Doom and Gloom, I guess. And gain a Dark. But it would be at the back of the line. Probably should do it, though. Why is that free? Oh, because it's upgraded. Damn. Damn. Okay. Beam Cell, make him vulnerable, changes his attack to a 15. This guy's hard to fight. Maybe I just hologram and take the card back. And hit him with another Beam Cell. Just to make him vulnerable for the next little bit here. Beam Cell again. Make him vulnerable again. Changes his attack to a 7. Much better. So he only does 2 damage. So if I hit him again, that's not good. I kind of don't want to attack him again, even though I probably should. Or I could go... I don't really want to go Glacier either. Damn, this is actually kind of hard. I kind of want him to stay in the state, but I also want to do damage to him. I guess I could go Tempest, just to kind of gain all my orbs. Brutal. Brutal. This is actually really hard. Screw it. It's back to 15. Let's go Claw. Back to 7. I can't do any more cards because of the fucking choker. That really sucks. That choker was a bad decision. That was a bad decision on my end. End turn. Well, at least he only is going to do no damage, at least. I'll take that. Okay, so we've got an instance of 22. Maybe I'll just go dual cast to kind of buff up my dark. And then I could go recursion to put the dark in the front line. Probably should hit Barrage first, though. So yeah, I'll go Barrage. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have channeled orbs anyway, so Barrage. Damn, I forgot about the shield. Fuck. Hit him with a bunch of little nothings. Okay, well that sucked. But whatever, I guess I'll just go dual cast. Just kind of... Or I could go for the eyes. Dual cast. Recursion. And leap, I guess. And defend. Surprised that didn't actually change his thing there, but whatever. At least I got a couple shields. Brutal. Brutal. He's 30 attack. Hit him with a bind. Blizzard doesn't do anything. I don't think I've used a single ice. We can make him vulnerable again. Bumps that down to 11. It's another one that does multiple hits. It's not necessarily the greatest. I could just defend. This is probably best case scenario in terms of damage against. If I hit him again, there's a good chance it's going to go up to a much higher damage. Defend. Do I want to take that risk? Probably not. I don't have any health left. Damn, this is brutal. I'm gonna skip my turn. I feel like this is dumb, not doing damage to him, but it is what it is. Man, am I even gonna make it out of this fight? Okay, so I got a couple streamlines. Or I could do recursion, hit him with a 30 instance, take him down to like nearly half health, and then streamline him. Oh my god, I'm weak. I didn't even realize I was weak. Brutal. I don't think I have a choice here. No, hit him with recursion, so he does 30. Wait, why did that change that? What is that condition? Yeah, upon receiving attack damage, changes intent. Why did it? Maybe it did change and I just didn't notice. And then 22. $16 damage, that's all of my health. That, basically he just won. He just won. I don't think I have a choice here. I think we're just gonna drink this, because I'm gonna die if I don't. Buffer. Oh my god. I can go loop. Streamline again? Or do I go with Thunder Strike? Because that's only gonna do... He's gonna gain shield every hit. Whereas this is one hit. I think I have to go this. A single big damage over multiple small. 5, so I'm only gonna do... He's gonna go down to 3 health. Screw it. He's dead. Okay, jeez. I can't believe I made it out of that. I don't have any health. Weak potion. Darkness. Channel 1 dark triggers the passive ability of all dark orbs. The passive ability, not the actual evoke. All lightning, 10 damage, channel 1 lightning. Or go for the eyes. Don't really need this anymore. I got 2 of these already. And another weakness card. Damn. I think I'm going with lightning. Even though I have a bunch of lightning cards. I think I should just go lightning here. If If this invoked the darkness, maybe I'd use it, but yeah, I'm gonna go lightning. And then I have one fight left with 16 fucking health. Ah, fuck. Doesn't matter. Just go with this one. It is what it is. Okay, so Spire Growth doesn't have any kind of special abilities. Obviously, hit him with a Self Repair. Hit him with a Free Zap. Leap to block some of the damage because that's gonna kill me. I guess I should have went Speed Potion with that one. That was kind of dumb. And then Evoke, I guess. Because that does 8. It gives me my lightning back, or I could just do this where it does 10 and gives me a Dark Orb. Yeah, screw it. I don't know how much this is gonna... I don't think I'm gonna last very long on this fight. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna last very long on this fight. Yeah, so we have to go Buffer to give myself a little bit of a fighting chance. I would love to have used the Glacier last fight round, but I don't want to lose my orbs right now. Actually, they might be more valuable seeing as how I don't have any health. Shit. Shit. I go Glacier, Defrag, or dual cast so I can just use one of my lightnings. Dual cast, get rid of a lightning. One left. Glacier is going to get rid of another lightning. So, shit, I should have went Defrag first. That was my stupidity. I'll go Defrag, Glacier, and defend. Even though I don't need it, he's not attacking. Yeah, there's no point. Whatever, I'll do it anyways. Constricted, so I take 10 fucking damage. Oh my god, dude. Really? Really? Let's go for the eyes. Probably should just defend at this point. Maybe no. Not really anything that's really all that great. Damn. I think I'm overthinking a fight that I probably am not gonna win. Well, let's just go defend just cause. Hologram just cause. What do I... shit. I could go Glacier and probably survive this round. Or I could dual cast, do a little bit of damage. Yeah. Dual cast. Recursion. And turn. Shit, I already forgot that I had the damn Fucking hell. I already had the fucking instance of no damage. Sometimes I don't think fully. Okay, so I still have damage reduction. He is at half health. It's 1 instance of damage. I only have 1 goddamn 0 card in my fucking discard pile. Well, I could save the damage negation. Because that's 6 plus 17. Yeah, that's 23. So that'll save me a damage instance. Nine damage, 10 damage, or 6 damage. So probably should just go all for one and Blizzard. Go for the eyes. Blizzard. Damage instance is free. Can I just... Probably can't use this. 0 times 0 is nothing. Okay. Negate damage. So is this constructed is just on? No matter what. I can't even get rid of it. That's brutal. Alright, well. Bind, weakness, claw. I still have 5 energy, so I can use all of my cards. So defend, streamline, strike. I gain another card, and then I do 8 more damage. I can't use it, even though that would have been nice to be able to use, but it is what it is. I'm dead. I just realized. Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Fuck. Oh well. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. No, I'm not. I have the damage. I keep forgetting I have that 1 instance of damage negation. That was my final damage negate. So beam cell and make him vulnerable. Make him weak, even though he's already weak. Claw. Lightning. Wow. I cannot believe I survived that encounter. That's insane. Gained 3 orb slots. That's kind of insane. Yeah, we're going that. And then rest. Fuck. I don't have anything. So once again, I'm going into the final boss fight with half health. Great. Okay, what does this dude do? Time warp. Whenever you play 12 cards, ends your turn and gains 2 strength. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. You okay. Okay, guy. Yo. Might as well just go lightning. Technically go lightning or hologram and then lightning. again. Doesn't really matter. I'm pretty much dead here. Whatever. Hologram. Lightning again. Loop. Or rip and tear. Loop. And then rip and tear. And end my turn, I guess. Draw reduction. Draw one last card next turn. What the hell? Yeah, okay. This is just delaying the inevitable loss here. That's fine. Guess whatever. Go for the eyes. Claw. Claw. Recursion. This would do 8 damage. Might as well do this 12 damage. And then I think I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead here. Maybe I'm not. 15? No, I'm not dead. Okay. And then I guess 8 damage. End turn. And then my next turn is basically non-existent. And I'm dead. Wow. Brutal. I'm dead. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess that could have went as well as it could have. I made a couple mistakes along the way, but that's pretty much as well as that run could have gone. Okay, cards unlocked. Rebound. Deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. That's actually kind of crazy. Equilibrium. Gain 13 block. Retain your hand this turn. Echo Form. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Yo. That's kind of crazy. That's an insane card. It costs a lot, but that's insane. Interesting. Alright. Well, once again, not a huge fan of that deck either. Like, I didn't really like either of these decks, the Silence or the Defect decks. Yeah, that was my first Defect run. Wasn't a huge fan. Like, obviously those cards that I just got at the end there, those were pretty sick. But, okay, so now we have this last character, the Watcher. I'm gonna give her a try and see how it goes. And if I have time left, which I might at the end of this, when you get the cards unlocked, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Watcher out, give her a try, see what her deck's like, and then hopefully I have time for another run at the end. And I'll kind of decide which character I kind of want, because I actually really like the Ironclad. I'm not gonna lie, like, the Ironclad so far has been the best deck. It just kind of is really balanced in terms of what you can do with it. Whereas, like, this is pretty limited on, like, the effects you can put on. Like, there's only, like, a couple vulnerable cards in this deck. And then this deck was just interesting. It was definitely interesting to play. Just a different type of play style with the orbs. Okay, so the Watcher has less health than every other... Okay, so it has 72 health. Bind Ascetic, who... Or what is it? Was that Ascetic? Is that right? Yeah, Ascetic. Yeah, so this is pretty much the second time I've played this as well. I'm really enjoying this game as well. But yeah, how do I unlock it? You unlock it by unlocking this character. Essentially, you unlock this character after... I think you have to win. Do you have to win to unlock characters? I'm actually not too sure, because I beat my first round with Ironclad. I won that whole dungeon, and I unlocked this character right after. And as soon as I got to the third stage, final boss, I lost to it, and both of these characters unlocked. So, I don't know. I think this character, you unlock one, as soon as you unlock this one, you unlock this one. I think you unlock both of them at the same time. So, at least that's what I thought it said. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. That as soon as you unlock this one, it unlocks this one. Okay, well then I guess I read that wrong. I'm not too sure how then, because I basically the way I unlocked it is I got to the final stage, final boss with this guy, and then I unlocked both these characters. So, that's what happened for me. Okay, so a bind aesthetic who has come to evaluate the Spire, master of the divine stances. Cure water. At the start of each combat, add a miracle to your hand. That sounds good. Whatever a miracle is. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, okay. Okay, hello again. At least confront the first... Hey, fuck off. I always get to the final boss. I just lose to the final boss every time. Okay, I'm just gonna, once again, max HP. It's just, I don't really... There's no point in that one. At least this one stays. Okay. And then, my strategy is always just the easiest path, pretty much. I try to pick the easiest path. Damn. But yeah, that's like I said, like I try to always like look ahead and just try to find the path with the most rest stops along the way. It's kind of how I go. And the least encounters, like the least known encounters. So like if I go this way, that's 2 fights, or no, 2 fights, question mark, question mark. If I took this path, there's like no rests for fucking ever. So that's out of the question. So then we go 1 fight, 2 fight, or 1 fight, no fight. Rest is here, so that's like potentially 4 fights, but probably not. And then you get to this rest, and then you literally get a rest right after, and then a rest right after. So it's kind of already, this is already kind of chosen my path for me. Yeah, so that's my path right there. Easy. Okay, so that's how I do it. Curl up. Yeah, you just have to get really lucky with your artifacts along the way as well. Like, I think my first run, I got insanely lucky with the amount of artifacts and the type of artifacts I got. That really helped me along the way. That's all I could really say. I'm not too sure on the. And you also get lucky with the map, because the map is different every time as well. So I might have just got really lucky on my first bout. Okay, so miracle, retain, gain, energy, exhaust, retain. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of turn. But if I use it, I'm assuming yeah, it's exhausted, so it doesn't go away until I use it. Okay, interesting. Defend, vigilance, gain 8 block, enter calm. Upon exiting this stance, gain 2 energy. Okay. Strike 6, defend 5, eruption deal 9 damage, enter Wrath. In this stance, you deal and receive double attack damage. Interesting. Now, do you stay in that stance, or is it kind of like Mayel, where she goes out of the stance as soon as you're done with it? I'll find out, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go... These both are attacking. Screw it. Let's go Eruption on this guy. He's gonna get shield. I do 12 damage now. Holy shit. So double damage, basically. Is that what that said? Double damage. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so they're dead. And then I'm out of energy. I could throw on the Miracle and defend myself. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna toss the Miracle on, defend myself. End turn. Leave stance guard, so you stay. Okay. Interesting. Crazy. Okay, so 12 damage. I think I won right here. You're dead. You're dead. Easy. Okay, 13 gold, stance potion. Enter Calm or Wrath. So Calm is only good once you leave the stance. Wrath is just insane. Okay, interesting. Okay. Choose a card. Indignation. If you are in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. Ooh. Just bonus damage. Literally, like, wow. Okay, that's insane. Consecrate. Deal 5 damage to all enemies for free. Bowling Bash. Deal 7 damage each enemy in combat. Deal 7 damage for each enemy in combat. I like free cards, but this is actually insane. I really like free cards. Really want to go with this, but I think I have to go with this. This is crazy. Either all enemy vulnerable. Oh yeah, I gotta go with that. I have to go with that. Okay. What's this? What's this? Who's this? Walk into a room and find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ho ho! Hello, hello! What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that which you can buy anything. Do you agree? Unplayable, at the end of your turn, you gain 1 week. That's only an instance if I have that in my hand, right? I can afford that, that's fine. For 175 gold, that's basically 2 cards, if I play that right. I can handle that. I can handle that, I'm taking it. Yes, this will be all worth it. Okay. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It's amazingly and terrifying simultaneously. As you gather all the gold, think the snake and get going. Yeah, so that's fine. And then I get a fucking vendor right after, so. And I could technically, if I wanted to, use half of what I got to just get rid of that card. If I really wanted to. Okay, what is this? So, Flurry of... something. I don't know. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. Return this from the discard pile to your hand. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. It's a free card. Return this to your hand. How often am I going to change stances, though? Only costs 25. Okay, let's just read the rest. Scry. Look at the top... wait, what? Look at the top cards of your draw pile. Obviously, the energy that I have. You may discard any of them. What? Block. Until next turn prevents damage. Like, that could be useful for if you have a bunch of, like, curses in your deck, I guess? Or if you're looking for a specific card and you're kind of can weed out... I don't know how useful that's actually going to be. Gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Eh. And it's free. Shit, I just realized it was free too. Interesting. Okay, 5 mantra. Whenever you obtain 10... When you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity. Divinity. Upon entering this stance, gain 3 energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit the stance at the start of your next turn. Cost 2 energy, so in reality, you're only gaining 1 energy by using this. But you're gaining 3 times damage. Oh, no. This is, you have to use this twice. That's gross. Pray. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. What is an insight? Why doesn't it tell me what that is? Okay. Gain 3 mantra. Okay. Like water. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Mind Blast. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. In your draw pile? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of Mind Blasts in my first deck. Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Okay. I guess if you ran out of energy or something like that, that could be cool. Mind Blast. I did like Mind Blast. Mind Blast only gets better as you collect more cards. Hover over prey. Am I just retarded? Yeah, probably am. Retain. Draw 2 cards. Exhaust. So you keep the card in your hand until you use it, and then you can draw 2 cards whenever, and it's free. This is confusing. There's a lot of choice here that I'm like not fully understanding. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the sale card because it's on sale, and I understand this. So I'll take that. Worship is insane, because I guess it gives you 5 mantra. It does make sense that it takes 10 to enter divinity because of how powerful it is. Cost 2 energy though, that's fucking brutal. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle insight into your draw pile. End of your turn, if you're in calm, gain 5 block. Yeah, they're like very interesting, but like I don't fully grasp the significance of every one of these cards. Okay, I'm gonna take Mind Blast, because that's only gonna get better as time goes on. What are these? Every 3 turns gain energy. Okay. Cards with exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time. That's kind of sweet. The Happy Flower? But then I don't get any other card. Now that more I think about this, the worship card is actually kind of crazy. Even though it costs a lot. This is also pretty decent. Ah! I can afford both of them. And then that'll at least give me some mantra, right? Because I don't think I have anything else mantra related. I don't. So that could instantly give me some mantra. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Even though I kind of said I didn't like them originally. I'm gonna get both of these. So worship, pray. So at least I have some mantra cards in the work. And that's all I can afford. Okay. Leave. That was tough decisions. Tough decisions. Okay. So now my path would be this way because it's easier. So we're gonna go this way. We met again. A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual? A fellow like me can't make it alone, you know. You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. Lose a stance potion and obtain a relic. Lose worship, obtain a relic. Yo. I'm doing that. Every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. That's pretty okay. That's okay. Exquisite. I was feeling parched. Gulp, gulp, gulp. He downs the potion in one go and lets out a satisfied burp. He rummages around in his various pockets. Here, look what I've got for you today. Take it. Take it. You know what? Whatever. It's better than 1 potion. I'll take it. And that could be pretty useful, I guess, near the end on the 3rd stage. Okay, battle start. What do we got? We got the fucking cultist guy. He's doing a buff. So it doesn't really matter. At this point, this is my highest amount of Mind Blast. So I might as well Mind Blast him for 11. It's not really a point. But I guess I could... Oh, no, I can't. I only have 1, so I might as well just go... Attack! And end turn. He's just been a buff, so it doesn't really matter. He gains strength at the end of his turn. I should be able to kill him fairly quickly here. Deals 3 damage whenever you change stances. Return to this from the card pile. So it's free anyway, so I might as well just do it. Free. Enter Wrath. Yeah, we're gonna enter Wrath. Hit him with a strike. And then hit him with a miracle and a strike. Flurry of blows. Miracle. Strike. Damn. I was hoping that would kill him. That's fine. And he's dead here. Strike. $15 gold, liquid bronze, which gives me thorns. Hopefully I remember to use that at some point. Pressure points. Apply 10 mark. What the fuck is mark? All enemies... Oh yeah, mark is 50% more damage. 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Yo. That's a boss card. Empty body. Gain 7 block. Exit your stance. Weave. Deal 4 damage whenever you scry. Return this from your discard pile to your hand. So I don't have a scry card right now. I didn't buy it. Yeah, pressure points is insane. I'm gonna get pressure points. That's insane. Pretty sure that's mark is 50% more damage, so That's awesome. Okay, so might as well rest. Sleep. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Smith. What do we have here? What if I do this? What does this change? Retain. Yo. Oh, wait a minute. No. Retain is not what I thought it was. Retain is just it stays in your hand if you don't use it, rather than you get it back if you use it. Okay, so that's interesting. That's still pretty good. If you are in Wrath, apply 5 vulnerable to all enemies. That is crazy. I'm probably gonna do that one. 11 mark to all enemies lose. So that's also insane. That's actually more. I would probably go pressure points. And then obviously these are just damage boost to 9, I believe, yeah. And then 5 to 8. 9, enter Wrath. Cost 1 less. That's pretty good. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna go with pressure points though. 11 mark. I'm assuming mark goes down by 1 every turn, if I had to guess. Or if it's used. I'm gonna take this though. Okay, monster fight, and then we get another rest. So hopefully we don't take too much damage and we can just like upgrade another card. Okay. So deal 4 damage. And then erupt. Or should we go vigilance and enter calm and block? Maybe I should block. I'm gonna block, actually. Hit him again. Could go Miracle and Mind Blast. Miracle. Mind Blast. End turn. But basically just to half his health there. Shit. So in reality, I could have went with the Wrath one and gotten 2 energy. I totally messed that up. That's fine. He's gonna go a power boost. That's typically, yeah, a power boost and a block. So this doesn't really matter which I go with. I don't need to defend. No, I'm just gonna strike Prey. End my turn, basically. Like, I guess I can use a block for no reason really, but is what it is. So strength and shield. $14. I'm not in Wrath. I could put myself into Wrath. And then I would get 2 energy. And then I could Insight, gain 2 cards. Okay, that's what we're doing. I win. Nice. 12 gold, energy potion, and a new card. Third Eye. Gain block, scry 3. Empty Fist, deal 9 damage, exit your stance. Halt, gain 3 block. If you are in Wrath, gain 9 additional block. Yo, for free. Scry is cool and all. This is insane. I'm gonna go Halt. I'm going Halt. And then Rest, I get all of my health back, so I Smith. And I think I'm just gonna go into Indignation. I really like Vulnerable. Like, Vulnerable is probably my favorite debuff. And it goes hard with Wrath. Or Mantra. This is goes down to 1. And you get this right away. Like, that's actually kind of really good as well. I'm going Indignation though. 5 vulnerable on all enemies? Yeah, to all enemies. That's insane. And then chest. Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dex. Decent. Decent. Sweet. Okay, these fucks. Okay, well, Mind Blast can at least take 1 of these out. Or I go Eruption, Indignation. They're all attacking. Mind Blast would take 1 of them out completely. Or I go Eruption, Miracle. That's a specific only 1 enemy. This is actually kind of hard. Eruption. 9 damage, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one I hit. I'm not going to kill any of them. Miracle. I could go... I could actually kill another one with pressure points because it should just kill him outright. If I apply Mark to, like, this guy, that'd kill him. Or I could just go Mind Blast and just kill outright. Screw it. I'm overthinking this, but it is what it is. We're gonna go Mark on this guy. Dead. And then Indignation, I guess. Might as well. Or maybe I should go Defend, just to kind of alleviate some damage here. Not very much. Damn it. Didn't think about that very much. Yeah. We're gonna take damage anyways, but fuck. Oh well, whatever. Is what it is. minimize the amount of damage as much as possible. And I should be able to hopefully kill them here. So if I go boom, you're dead. Ooh, brutal. Brutal. Defend, defend. You're dead. Alright. 20 gold. Add card. Empty body. Gain 7 block. Exit your stance. Gain 7 block. Scry. Wave of the hand. Whenever you gain block this turn, applies 1 week to all enemies. Yo. Just chilling. Playing some Slay the Spire. I'm good. Thanks. Probably Scry at this point. This is very conditional. 1 week to all enemies, every block applied. That's somewhat decent. I think I'm just gonna add a Scry to my deck just to say I did. Okay, I'm gonna add a Scry. Third eye. Then I'll rest. Now, do I need to rest or should I just smith? I probably should just smith. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I'm just gonna smith. And then we can... 6 damage. Mind Blast to 1 would be nice. Gain 4 block. 14 additional block if you're in Wrath. That's crazy. I get this card right away. I have 19 cards in my deck, so I'd probably do like 13 damage for 1 energy. Or this. This is insane. I'm gonna do this. This could really save my ass. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Now we get to fight an elite Gremlin Knob. He's buffing. So probably I should just hit him with a Mind Blast or no? Because that's 14 damage compared to 12. Okay, never mind, I will. Yeah, I will. We're gonna do this. I wish I had some sort of Wrath stance or something, but... Now, do I use a Miracle? It's going good. Going good. Appreciate it. Very much. I don't know. We'll go strike. I'm gonna save the Miracle. He's only buffing. Canada. BC. 14 damage. What is this? Enrage. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. Yeah. Okay, so Flurry of Blows. Probably should go Eruption. Eruption. Oops. Holy shit. Defend some of that damage. That's brutal. Uh-oh. This is not good. Could go Miracle and Block, I guess, but that's still a skill. He's gonna go up by another 2 points. This is brutal. But that's gonna go up 2. And then that's gonna go up another 2. Eight block. Yep. Oh my god. He's gonna go up by 4 damage for 8 block. Wow. Or I could just pop an energy. All of these are skill. He's gonna do damage. He's gonna... Oh my god. That's rough. No matter what I do, his strength goes up. So that would be 36 if I go Miracle Third Eye. Yeah. No, 40. Oh, great. Oh, great. I did my math wrong completely. Wow. Wowee. And I can discard. Why would I discard? Did I read that wrong? No, I'm just... Please don't tell me I have to discard something. No. No, I don't. Okay, perfect. End turn. End turn. End turn. End turn. No way. Did it? Did I read that card wrong? At the top of X cards of your draw pile, you may discard any of them. It doesn't say you have to. The fuck? End turn! You've got to be kidding me. I don't have to... Okay, so I actually can... Okay, I thought it was, like, selected. Okay, it's not. I did push the eyeball. But yeah, I guess you actually can select... I thought, like, because this card right here was, like, highlighted big, that's, like, was selected, but I guess it's not, so that's good. That's good. And turn. This is brutal. That did a lot of damage. Motherfucker. 40 attack. Dude, what the hell is this guy? And that's another skill card. That's gonna make him go even stronger. All of these are skill cards. What the fucking hell am I supposed to do here, man? Yo! Well, this sucks. Okay, well, I'm gonna pop this. Gain 20 shield. At least I don't die this round. Holy shit, what a crazy enemy. This sucks. What a crazy enemy. It's like no matter what, even if I block, it's still gonna make his damage go up. This guy is insane. Unreal. Unreal. I lost. I literally lost right here. That's crazy. That is crazy. What a crazy enemy. I'm dead. It's over. Wow. That is a first for me. I've never lost in the goddamn first map before. Brutal. Not sure if I like that deck. Feel like I have to give it another chance. That enemy was fucking brutal. And this character is like all skill cards. Okay, well I'm gonna give the Watcher another try. I don't feel like I got really a good full-on try with her, but holy crap. That enemy was just like her counter. Like, what the hell? Wow. Okay, well, that sucked. Okay, another max HP. Brutal. Okay, so we can go along this line, looks the safest to me. So you go 2, 3 fights, possibly 5. Or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. But if you go here, so it's right now this is the safest run right off the bat. And then if you go here, you have like 1. Rest would be there. It'd be like 1, 2, possibly 3. So that's actually not bad. And then rest. And then like an elite or maybe just a regular fight, rest. Elite does give you an artifact. So I probably would actually choose the elite and then rest. Okay, so I think I got my path. It's this one right here. Start here. Okay, well, shit. That was rough. That was rough. Hopefully I don't get an enemy like that again. That was insane. Okay, so now we can go... They're buffing, so I don't need a defense. We just strike twice. Oh shit, that sucks. Hopefully, yeah, I was like, was that me on my end? But I don't think my stream went down or anything, so that sucks. Console. Or not console, sorry, PC. I'm on PC. PC player. Okay. I don't really see a point in doing anything else, so we're just gonna end turn. I don't know if this game is on console. I guess you can play it with a controller. Okay, so it's attacking now. It'd go 1 instance to defend. What is this? It gains 3 strength. I need to kill this thing as quickly as possible. So we go Eruption. No, I stream full time. Quit my job last year. Not because of streaming, but just had enough of it. Okay, so I either defend. Probably should defend. Or I could hit him twice and get him down to like nothing. Miracle. And negate some damage. Let's not take too much damage. Yeah, I haven't had a console in a long time. Last console I had was like PS3. Oh shit. I don't have any cards. I might need to just defend here and save my health rather than attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna defend. Hopefully I get a couple attack cards next turn. That's cool. My god. Motherfucker, 24 damage. Okay, we can kill him. We can kill him. You're dead. You're dead. 20 gold. Add a card. No thank you. Not interested. I appreciate the compliment, but... not interested, thank you. Battleheim. At the start of each turn, add a smite to your hand. Retain. Deals 12 damage one time. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Gain 6 blocks. Shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Gain 3 block. If you're in Wrath, 9 additional. It's not that I don't use Discord, it's just more or less I'm kind of done with the whole accepting people into Discord thing anymore. I've done that too many times, got burned too many times in terms of just people just want to sell me their stuff and I'm not interested in buying art or anything. Battleheim. At the start of each turn, I kind of want to go Battleheim. Halt is really good as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Battleheim. Alright. And yeah, I don't really use Discord really all that often. Like, I have it just to have it, but in reality, I'm not like on Discord all the time either. Once again, like I said, I'm not interested. I thank you, but I'm not interested. Okay, let's go. Probably should defend. Okay, let's defend. Could kill that one outright. Yeah, let's just kill this one. Don't have Instagram. Kind of social media inept. Enter. Okay, Eruption. to enter Wrath? Or do I just try to kill it? Wrath. Boom. Miracle. You're dead. 11 gold. Cultist Potion. Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Okay, interesting. Add a card to your deck. Bowling Bash. Evaluate. Probably evaluate at this point. Shuffle Insight into your deck. Deal 9 damage, exit your stance. I don't really like the whole exit your stance. I guess like if you're in the whatever one, the one that gives you energy, I guess that could be good. I'm gonna go evaluate. Yeah. And this path. Okay, 11 damage. I could go defend, evaluate, and negate all the damage, right? Yeah. And then strike it. Or vigilance. Vigilance. Evaluate. In my turn. Kind of a shitty hand. I guess I do have insight. Insight. Still a shitty hand. Wow. This kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go Wrath, gain my energy back, strike, Battleheim. At the start of each turn, add a smite into your hand. So that's not going to happen this turn. Right? No. So, kind of shitty hand, but it is what it is. Or is that only one? Maybe that's only one? Yeah. Oh well, is what it is. Alright, so then 28 damage. Hopefully I can kill him here. I should be able to kill him here. You're dead, right? Nope. Yeah, you're dead. Gold, speed potion, add a card. Pressure points, apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Rush down. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Third eye. This could be useful. I have 2 cards that put me into Wrath. And I like being in Wrath. The only thing is I kind of need to get this before I turn into Wrath. I'll take it. Alright, so we got a Slaver. These guys aren't too bad to fight. 7 damage and a debuff. Just go... Might as well just go with Vigilance. Block damage completely. And strike. Now we go rush down. Rush down. Eruption, maybe? 12 damage. Shit. Maybe I actually go evaluate and defend just to kind of... might actually... Gain 2 energy, though. Yeah. Eruption. And 2 strikes. Or do I... Ooh, whoa, 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 why? Why didn't I see that before? What the hell? Damn. What the hell? No way. I didn't know that. That makes so much more sense now. Because I felt so confused a couple times where it's like I entered Wrath and I realized that the damage changed, but I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. Okay, so now I understand. Okay. That's why I got my ass kicked on the last fight. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm starting to make more sense now. I see why you would want to get out of Wrath then. I get it now. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Well, now I know. I can see why I lost that fight then. That makes so much more sense now. Miracle. Probably 6 block just to at least have some resistance. Shit. I probably should have used the dex, but whatever. 14 damage. 18 damage. Enter Wrath. I'm already in Wrath, but this is your dead card. Okay. Now I understand. I thought Wrath was just straight up damage boost. I did not realize it doubled their damage as well. Okay, Carve Reality. Deal 6 damage, add Smite to your hand. Okay, so this is a real... Smite is like... awesome. Oh, it's a one-time use though. Whereas this one is add a Smite to your hand at the beginning of each turn. This is a one-time... Smite. Judgment. If the enemy has 30 or more or less HP, set their HP to 0. Well, that's a given. Taking that one. Okay, so I have to use fucking Wrath a lot more freaking conservatively. I thought it was just double damage and you were just like double damage no matter what. Now I know better. Now I know better. Okay. Enter Calm. Battleheim. I could pop my Miracle and defend. 2 damage. I'll take it. I'll just take the 2 damage. Judgment is a single. If I pop Eruption, I get my energy back. I strike, and you die. Cool, cool, cool. Tranquility, retain, enter calm, exhaust. A lot of retain cards. Retain, windmill strike, deals 7 damage, then when retained, increases damage by 4 this combat. Shit. Tantrum, deal 3 damage 3 times, enter Wrath. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. So it never goes into your grave. Every time I use this, it just goes right back into my draw. 3 damage 3 times, so that was 9 damage, 3 instances of 3 damage. Sometimes that's really not good. In reality, you kind of want single instance damage. Enter Wrath. This does a lot, though. This does a lot. This is crazy. This is just convenient. I think I'm gonna go Windmill. And this is really good for boss fights. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Okay, what do we have? 44. I gotta rest. I gotta rest. Yeah. And then Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. I think I have to go Windmill at this point, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have to. That was lucky. That was a lucky artifact. Okay. Math. So 12? No, that's still not. That's 18. I need to do 18 before Judgment. Which none of these do damage other than these two. Unlucky. Or wait. No, this does damage. But I don't think I could play all of them. I wouldn't be able to play all of them. Damn. Okay, doesn't really matter at this point. I can't really do anything that I really want to do here, so we're just gonna go Strike, Rushdown. And just take the hit. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting that that Judgment card isn't just straight up 30 damage, but kind of wish it was, but it kind of makes sense that it only costs 1 energy, so it kind of balances out a bit. Okay, well, what does this do now? 11? He's doing 8 damage. I could hit him with an Eruption. Or no, we're gonna go 2 defense. I'll try to not die as much as possible, not take as much damage as possible, and then a Battleheim. Vulnerable. And he's not gonna attack me, so I have a setup I can set up here. Do I have Wrath? I don't have Wrath. Okay, so might as well just pop a... cost 2. Damn, this was a really shitty hand for this turn. Not enough. Oh, wait. That might be enough. 18. Plus 15. Not enough. Am I doing my math right? That's 35, not 36. No, that's not 35. It's even less, dumbass. Okay, I gotta do math. Okay, 6, 12, so that's 18. 5 plus fucking 8, 13. So that'd be 33. Yeah, no, that's not enough. Shitty hand. Shitty hand. Okay, let's just go... strike. It's my... maybe evaluate? Yeah. Enter him. Entangle. You cannot play attacks this turn. Oh, fuck off. Is this an attack? No, it's not. You're dead. Fuck you. Fuck your attacks. Explosive potion. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Might as well. Probably never use it, but, you know, I'll have it. Swash Whip. Sash Whip. Swash. Sash Whip. Deal 8 damage. If the last card is played at this... If the last card played at this combat was an attack, apply 1 week. Huh? Deal 8 damage. If the last card played in this combat was an attack. I'm assuming that means, like, this combat round. Because that doesn't necessarily make any sense, because combat usually means, like, the entire combat experience. So I'm assuming that just means this combat round. And an empty body. Gain your Scaven block and exit stance. Okay, so now that becomes actually kind of more valuable to me. Now that I understand the Wrath. And Scry, like... I don't know. Scry doesn't seem all that valuable. I'm actually going to take empty body here. Don't have very many attacks, though. Kinda don't think I can really give up an attack. I don't have any attacks. That's the problem I ran into on my last loss. I think I actually have to go attack on this. Yeah. Okay, so now I go this way. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Going this way. Vial, blood vial. At the start of each combat, heals 2 HP. Okay, cool. I guess it's something. That's something. There's a damage card that goes with Scry. Interesting. I might have seen it and then just not really clued in or clicked in. Okay. Ooh, what the hell is this? Angry. Oh, fuck your angriness. I don't like angry. Angry is not good. Okay, what do we have? So 25, 14, 23, 22. So this is just an insta-kill. Unknown intentions. I don't like unknowns. Typically that means like they're gonna summon. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 1 strength. Just gonna kill him. I feel like that meant he was gonna summon more. Could be wrong, but whatever. And then I guess I should block. Probably you should have used a speed potion, but eh. This is kind of useless at this point because it's not going to kill anyone. And that's only going to buff their strength, so I'm not going to do that. End turn. Alright. So I would like a Wrath at this point, but I don't see a Wrath, so I can't do that. What is this? 11 damage? I could kill one. Might be able to kill... No, I can only kill the one. Alright. Defend, just so I have some defense. I'm trying to minimize as much damage, because this guy really is more about defense than anything from what I can see. I don't really have too many attacks. And then I probably should just kill this guy. I'm gonna leave them. I'm not gonna miracle and attack them because I don't want to buff their strength. Hopefully I can kill one of them next round. Love the smite card. I love that this just gets re-upped every time. Of course, both my stance changers were the last 2 fucking cards. This is 16 damage, 24 damage. You die. And you die. Gold. Study. At the end of your turn, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. For 2? That's a shitty card. Or is that continuous? That might be continuous, where like end of every turn. Because like that seems insane for just nothing. Like Crescendo, retain, enter Wrath, exhaust. So another Wrath card. Nirvana, whenever you scry, gain 3 block. I only have 1 scry card. 3 block. But that's consistent, so I play this 1 time. I don't have enough scry cards to really justify. Probably just gonna go Crescendo. I have Eruption. Do I have another? I thought I had 2 Wrath cards. Maybe I don't. So Eruption kind of seems... Yeah, weird. I thought I had 2 Wrath cards. Guess I'll go Eruption, or the... whatever. The Wrath fucker. Okay, and then... enter here. What can I buy? What's on sale? Judgment. Still is pretty expensive, but having 2 judgments? It's kind of crazy. Consecrate. Deal 5 damage to all enemies for free. Talk to the hand. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy. Gain 2 block. Exhaust. That's a one-time thing. Deal 5 damage. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. So that's like a boss card. Halt. Gain 3 block. Did I not retain the cards that I won on the last dungeon? Is that what's going on? Do you not retain cards? I guess I've never tried playing the same character more than one time. This is the first time. I thought you retained cards from fight to fight, because I feel like I'm missing cards that I had last time. Shit. Like water, at the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. You don't retain cards. That's news. That's news. Other than, obviously, the ones you win at the end there, or whatever. Like, I'm assuming the 3 cards you get at the end, those are retained, but... Wow, okay. That kind of changes somewhat of how I think about how I do this. Okay. Okay, at the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Jack of all trades. Interesting. Add one random colorless card into your hand. Think ahead, draw 2 cards, put the card in the hand. Okay, so probably just go with 2 judgments. Yeah. Okay, what are these? When you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Yeah, okay, so that's news to me. I did not know you restarted fresh every time. Crazy. Like, I guess it makes sense, because eventually you just build up to a point where it's like... nothing can stop you. Especially if, if you, like, constantly pull out and push in cards, you can just kind of make an insane deck, but... Okay. Okay, Sling of Courage. Each elite combat with 2 strength. It's only elites, though? You may add a card to your deck. That's kind of crazy, especially like if I get it now on the first wave. That could be really good. So, like, Halt is also really good, especially if you're in Wrath and you want to maintain Wrath. Yeah. I think this is... I kind of really want to go with Dreamcatcher, to be honest. Because that's just an additional card for free. And I usually take the paths with like the shortest, or like with the most rests in it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that, honestly. I'm gonna go with Dreamcatcher. And then get a free card right here. Rest. Yeah, I guess so too, where your deck gets too big, but like, especially if you make some mistakes and you kind of pick poorly. So far, I've found that a bigger deck is better, especially when you have the pyramid. A bigger deck is better. But yeah, I understand that, yeah, you kind of... Sometimes I get really shitty hands because I only have certain selection of cards. Okay, so Sanctity? Why did I say city there? Sanctity. Gain 6 block. If the last card played in this combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. Protect. Retain. Gain 12 block. 2 energy. Whenever you change stances, return this. So this is actually a good card. This is riding on good. I don't like the 2 energy, but 12 block is really good. This is already, like, I'm not really interested in that. I'm going Flurry of Blows. The cost is just a little too high. But if you upgrade this, it probably goes up to like 16 block, if I had to guess. That would be crazy. I'm still going Flurry of Blows. Okay. So Elite, Regular, or Question. So 2 paths for Elite, 1 for just Regular. Or technically I don't even have to if I just didn't want to. One of these is probably an encounter, if not both. Do I want another artifact? Last time I fought an Elite, I got my ass kicked, but that's because I didn't understand the mechanics of Wrath. Let's go against an Elite. Hopefully I get a good artifact. This guy is not too bad. This guy is not a bad fight. So we're gonna go easy, Flurry of Blows, strike. Might as well go Vigilance on top of it. Get Flurry of Blows back, go again. Okay. End turn. And then 18 damage. I was thinking of Eruption, but that was not going to be the play if he has 18 attack. Yeah, now I'm like kind of scared to freaking go into Eruption now. Before I was just like, oh yeah, get into Wrath right away. Alright. End turn. Kind of want to save the speed potion for a real boss, even though I probably should not really think about saving potions and use them when I need them, but Another 18 attack. Damn. Rush down. And turn. I'm gonna save Miracle for once I actually get into Wrath. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, Battleheim. Okay, he's not gonna do damage, so yeah, Battleheim. That would be 38 damage. It's not time. It's just not time. Oh, I retain it too. I didn't realize I retained this. Okay, perfect. He's not attacking. Guess I might as well. I don't need a defend. Okay, well that didn't really help. I was hoping for more attack cards. Okay, well. Does Judgment do anything other than that? If enemy has 30 or less, no, it doesn't do anything else. Well, shit. That was a waste. Might as well just whatever. Doesn't do anything, but whatever. Siphon Soul. Strength down, defense down. Blocked cards down by 1. Okay, so he's done 18 damage. Damn. So it's 44. Maybe I'll just wait. Okay, so we go defend. Defend. Ah, should have used fucking speed. Flurry of blows. Then I can go Crescendo, Smite, Windmill, like with a Miracle. Yeah. Damn. Took a lot of damage on this fight. And turn. I got 2 smites. Another 18 damage one. Okay, fuck. That does 40, 52. Plus. Oh man, I'm still? Oh, that's just permanent. Damn. Got him. Toxic Egg. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Shit. Skill Potion. Choose one of 3 random skill cards at your hand. This is awesome. That's fucking awesome, especially for this deck. This deck is like all skills. Skill Potion, might as well just take it. And then add a card. Ten block, shuffle, and insight. Or another Battleheim. 8 damage, the last card you played. I'm tempted to get another Battleheim in here. 10 block for 1 energy. That's really good. Ah. Yeah, like a Battleheim? Yeah, I know. Whatever. Heim. Who cares? I guess you do. At the start of each turn. Damn, I'm actually kind of... This is tough. Because this is an attack, sort of. It's an attack next turn and the subsequent turns. And I don't have very many attack cards, so that... But this is a really good block card. Just take it, just dig it, just dig it, just dig it. Digging it. Okay. What's this? Damn it. Whatever, it's not too hard of an enemy to fight. I was hoping for just another instance of something else here. Okay, so what do we have? So 10 damage. Let's just go defend, just to half the damage. Battleheim. And a strike, I guess. It's the only thing I have anyways, so I don't know why I was struggling with that one. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I kind of want to save the cultist for the boss fight. Pretty much I usually want to save potions for the final boss fights, but we'll see. Okay, so 10 damage. I have a smite, so in reality, it's 22. That's 24. I win. You're dead. Bottled Miracle adds 2 miracles to your hand. That's a potion? Yeah. Shit. That's 2 free energies? Do I care about a free skill? No. Like, this usually comes in clutch, especially the attack one. Skill? Yeah, it's not very much, I guess. in the grand scheme of things. To where this is a card, like basically either 2 attacks or a powerful attack or whatever powerful card. Yeah, I guess it's probably this should be the way to go. I was kind of saving it for like the last boss, or like not the third one, but the top one here. Yeah, this is more valuable. Okay, empty body, gain 10 block, exit your stance. Okay. Wave of the hand. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply 2 weak to all enemies. Very conditional. Wallop. Deal 9 damage, gain block equal to the unblocked damage dealt. So 9 block, it's 2 though. I guess it does 2 things. Empty body. I don't like the cost of Wallop. I'm taking empty body. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Okay, I need a heal. And I get another card, right? Yeah. Indignation. Carve Reality. Deal 6 damage, add a smite to your hand. Wallop. Indignation plus. I have Eruption and I have Crescendo. I think I gotta go with the Indignation. If you are in Wrath, apply 5 vulnerable to all enemies. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yep. Doing it. Okay. What is this? I feel like I've fought something like this before. Unknown. This enemy's intentions are unknown. Probably gonna summon something. Hexaghost. Have I fought this before? Okay. So I don't need a block or anything. And I don't have an attack card. Wow. This is a great hand. This is a fantastic hand I got here. Wow, this is like skip a turn worthy hand right here. Wow. Fuck. Well, defend, even though I don't need it. I'm not gonna waste these because I don't even have an attack card really other than this one. Wow. End turn. What a wasted. What a shitty hand. That was a shitty ass hand. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. So every time I do damage, I feel like I get a debuff of some kind. 6 times 6. Wow. Okay, miracles. I might as well just... probably wasted that because I... fuck, whatever. Holy shit. This is rough as hell. Okay, well, defend. I guess I can negate fucking some of the damage. It's still 26 damage. Strike, I guess. Brutal. Brutal. Huh? Maybe every time I attack it, one of these turns green, And because he did his ritual, they were full. And then every time I do it, it gains more. Maybe that's how that works. I guess I'll find out. Brutal, this is fucking not good. Okay, so we're just gonna go calm. Or I go crescendo. Strike, strike. Miracle. Miracle Calm. Then you exhaust this card, man. Then I'll have only one Wrath card in my deck. Or I just Insight, block this damage. Damn. I'm not sure if I like this deck. Fuck it. Crescendo. Strike. Strike. Miracle. Miracle. Vigilance. End turn. Every time he attacks, gains 1 and gives me a burn. Flurry of blows. I don't even have a shield at this point, so Battleheim. Rush down. Strike, I guess. This doesn't really do anything. Or I guess I could put myself into Wrath, but I don't really want to do that right now. Damn. The reason I don't like this deck is because I haven't struggled this hard on the first goddamn dungeon ever. So it's crazy to I can't even get past the first frickin' dungeon here. I'm sure it gets better as like you said, like you get better cards once you actually get her cards, but so 6. I go Battleheim again. Battleheim. Evaluate. Slash. Okay, so he's not attacking. Do I have... I don't have a Wrath card. in calm right now, right? Yeah. Damn. Okay, well, it is what it is. Whatever. Spike. Now do I want to save these for when I'm in Wrath? Probably. Yeah, whatever. He still gains a flame, shit. Okay, so now he's gonna do 14 damage, or 24, or 28 if I freaking erupt this. And I have no shield, so that's not an option. Take 2 damage, so I'm gonna be at 26. So if I... no, like, fuck. Fuck. This is rough. Empty body. Defend gives me 15, or and then don't Wrath, or yeah, don't Wrath, so I negate damage this turn, and I won't have Eruption for next turn. Shit. Wow, this is hard. Okay, if I erupt now, it's 2. I get 2 more from my ending my thing, so basically it's a free card. Go to Wrath, I have 3 energy. I technically have 4 energy with Miracle. It's still not enough to really justify. No, no, no. I can't. I'm just gonna die if I do, so empty body. Defend. Fuck. That's just not enough. And 28 damage won't kill me, but it will fucking do some damage. Screw it. Screw it. Eruption. Flurry of blows. Oh my god. Yeah. Smite. Miracle. Smite again. Nope. 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 End your turn. Kind of wanted to maintain Wrath. 119 damage. Or 19 health. If I go back to this, he's gonna revert back to no damage. But then I'm out of Wrath. I kinda, yeah, nope, do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Eruption? Okay, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do. Oh, yes it did. Yes it did. Never mind, we're good. Yes it did. Okay, that actually did... that actually worked out. That worked out. 8 damage. So if I go back into Eruption, that goes to 16. I can handle that. I don't have energy other than what I'll get. I'll get 2 energy, so technically Eruption's free. Still. This is a hard fight. Okay, well, I think I gotta go... Yeah. I'm gonna go Eruption. Indignation. Oh my god. Do I have a free card? No? Do I have free cards in my deck? Flurry of Blows. Got 1 free card. I'd have to gamble on Flurry of Blows. Five fucking health. We're gambling. We're gambling. Flurry of Blows. Damn it. Oh well. Damn. Oh well, end turn. I won't die, but pretty close. You did. That was rough. That was so rough. That was so rough. Okay, add a card. Survived this round. Okay, Establishment. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1 this combat. Yo. Vaults plus. Take an extra turn after this one. End your turn. For 2 energy. 1 time. Deus Ex Machina. Unplayable when you draw this card. Add 3 miracles to your hand and exhaust. So 3 free energy, basically, to your hand. 1 time a game. Extra turn for 2 energy. That's brutal. Like, that's awesome. You get an extra turn. But you would have to play that really well. Establishment is kind of crazy. Reduce its cost by one this combat. That means, like, all of my... Yeah, I feel like I have to grab that. Deus Ex Machina is crazy too. Vault is just too expensive for what it is, in my opinion. I guess you could technically go back-to-back Wraths. It's just, yeah. I'm going Establishment. It's the weakest of the cards, but, like, holy shit, that's like... yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it. Establishment. Yeah, whatever. Okay, what do we have? We have Tiny House, which is kind of like mini upgrades. What's this? Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Well, damn. Damn. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start with Combat Strike 1. Ooh, that's totally worth it. That's 100% worth it. 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, 1 card, upgrade a card. Like, that's a lot. Ah, that's totally worth it. Not being able to gain potions, like, sometimes potions can save your ass. 1 strength for an energy. Yeah, I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Philosopher's Stone. Okay, Act 2 with this freaking character. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, picking my route. Where's my route? So we have rest. A lot of merchants. 1, 2, 3, and a rest. Oh no, that's... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and a rest. If I went this way, that'd be an elite and then another rest. And then treasure. 3 fights guaranteed, possibly 5 fights. If I went this way. 1, 2, 3. You would have to fight an elite. I don't think I really have a choice. I think this is the path I take. One, 2, 3. An elite. That's 4 guaranteed fights with a hard fight. Then you get a rest. And then you go... treasure, fight, rest. Go that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. This is the path. This is the path. This is the path. Okay. Yay, what do we have here? We got 14. What does this dude do again? Okay, so he has the armor. Okay. Probably should just go Battleheim right away. Or him. Whatever. 11 damage. So I probably should block at least a little bit of that. Strike. I retain this, right? So that should go down to 0. That should go down to 1, right? In turn. That didn't happen. It's because I didn't play that card. You have to play the card for that to happen, dumbass. Establishment. Play the card. Okay, and then we got 14 damage. Rush down. Defend an empty body, and then I take no damage. End turn. 0, 1. Flurry of blows, just so it's in rotation. $19 damage. Don't really want to go into Wrath with that. Probably just go Battleheim again. And evaluate. So I get some damage reduction. Probably should just hit him with a smite, a free smite. Because I don't want him in Wrath, that's just too much damage. Strike. Or do I keep that for Wrath? Maybe I should keep that for Wrath. Keep that for Wrath. Indignation will just go away right here if I don't use it, which puts me into Wrath, which I don't want to be in right now. It looks like I'm gonna skip another turn with some extra points. Probably should have used the fucking speed potion for my shield, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm skipping turn. Skip it. Skip turn. Next turn should be insane damage. Windmill is free now. Crescendo is free. I have 4 energy. He has 71 health. Yeah, I can kill him. I can kill him. This is easy. So that's 2. So if I go Vigilant, Intercom, Flurry of Blows, Crescendo, Windmill Strike, Smite, Smite, dead. Speed Potion. So I have 2 Speed Potions now. Flurry of Blows. I could have 2 Flurry of Blows in rotation. Empty Fist is now valuable to me. But Flurry of Blows, having 2 of those in rotation is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'm going Flurry of Blows. Okay, so I just need to knock these fuckers out of the air. Which takes 3 hits, right? Which I don't have. Okay, so is what it is. We just go Battleheim. Defend. Doesn't really matter. Strike. That'll be it. Damn, they're gonna do a lot of damage this turn. Probably should have used my fucking speed potion, like I never think to do until after I'd done my freaking... after I put down my shield, and then I'm like, oh shit, I should have went with fucking speed potion. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. In 1 turn. That's news. I thought it was just a countdown from 3. Yeah, I don't know if I like this character. There's way too much, like, thinking of setup involved. Whereas, like, the other characters are just, like, at least it's kind of a little bit more direct. Oh, man. Well, probably should just go with my Flurry of Blows. Knock one of these guys out of the sky, which probably should go with this one because he has the most damage. Yeah. I can't go into Wrath, because if I do, I'm dead. So I knock him out of the sky, Flurry of Blows, and a Slash. Whip. You're knocked out. I guess I can defend myself. Before I do that, pop a potion. Defend myself. At least I negate one of their attacks. I don't want to save my smite. Two energy. I guess if I go Eruption and then another 2 Flurry of Blows, I could knock another one out of the sky. But then I'd be taking 20 damage or 26 damage instead of 10. This is 23. If I went into Wrath, I would be taking more. Because that would turn into 20, that would, like, it, If I don't do anything, I'm gonna take 23. I could knock one out of the sky and take 20. Yeah, okay. We're gonna knock him out of the sky. Yeah, is what it is. $26 damage. Easily could use Judgment on that motherfucker. You're dead. Goodbye. Windmill on you. Goodbye. And smite on you. You're good, bud. Okay. Okay. That worked out. Bottled Miracle. Add 2 miracles to your hand. Cool. Empty Mind. Draw 3 cards. Exit your stance. Swivel. Gain 11 block. Next time you... the next attack you play costs 0. Your next attack deals 8 additional damage. Solo. Alright. What's on sale? Nirvana. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Retain, gain 16 block. Holy shit. Omniscience. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice, and exhaust it for 3 energy. I don't know if that's really worth it. Flying Sleeves. Retain. Deals 4 damage twice, so it does 8 damage. Signature Move. Can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. Deal 30 damage. Most likely that's never going to be the case because I'm always going to have, like... Yeah, no, that's not going to be... No, I'm going to have the windmill in my hand until I use it. That is really good, though. Dark Shackles. Enemies lose 15 strength this turn. Interesting. For free. 1 time. Thinking ahead. Okay. So Protect. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Do I even have a scry card at this point? I don't even think I do. I don't. Okay, so that's not even worth it right now. What is this? Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7, heal all of your HP. Nah. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Nah. Okay, so I'm probably going to go with Protect. Really heavily considering Signature Move. Because that could also be just like... It's just so conditional. That is a very conditional card. And like a rare condition because I'm gonna end up with... Yeah, that is a really rare conditional card. Okay, I'm gonna go over checks. Four damage twice. Like, it's just not that great. I'm really struggling with Signature Move. Because that just seems like such a rare occurrence for me to actually... The biggest thing is because of Battle Hymn. Or Heim. Whatever. Because I'm always going to end up with 2 Smite cards at the beginning of my turn. I'm always gonna have windmill until I use it, and that's usually at the very end of the fight. I think I just pass. I think I just passed. Like, I feel dumb for passing. Guess I got another shop right there. Screw it. I got another shop right there. I'm passing. Yep. Leave. Alright. So now we go... This fight is actually kind of an ass fight. I don't like this fight. Okay, let's go... Probably should start with the Battleheim. Either protect or evaluate. Block half the damage or all the damage. I think this buff is a shield for him. I think. Protect. No. It doesn't really matter. I either go evaluate and strike or protect and strike. Protect, strike, hit that guy. Call her a day. No, it's strength. Great. Okay. Go crescendo, strike, strike. Exhausts it. I was kind of thinking crescendo, strike, strike, empty body. Or maybe crescendo, smite, strike, empty body. Crescendo, smite, strike. Empty body. Not enough energy. Whip. Empty body. Nine times 3. Brutal. Flurry of blows. So it's in rotation. Vigilance. Probably should have used my frickin' speed potion, but, you know, never think of it until too late. move on. Damn, I am getting my ass kicked with this character. Establishment. 9 times 3 again. Flurry of blows, so it's in rotation. Probably just rush down and defend. I don't think... What is that? That's 21 damage? 27 damage? So that'd be 18 damage? I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. Speed potion. So I'll survive this round. Rush down. Brutal. So I could go Indignation to switch to Wrath. Yikes. He's at 56 health. I go with Wrath, that's 30. He's gonna kill me no matter what. I guess I could block twice, get that to 10. So he'd do 5 damage, I'd be down to 3. Could swivel it. And 24. Oh no, okay, so I gotta go. Yeah, Indignation. $46. Smite, great, you're dead. Okay. Brutal. Consecrate. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Deal 8 damage to the last card played in this combat was a skill. Apply vulnerable. Retain. Enter calm. Exhaust. Retain. This is kind of worth it. Taking it. Okay, now I go buy. What's on sale? Meditate. Put 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand and retain them. Enter calm. Interesting. End your turn, though. I don't like the fact that it ends your turn. Gain 3 strength, 3 dex. Gain 1 less energy at the start of each turn. Yikes. In 10 blocks, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Power of Reality, deal 6 damage, add a smite into your hand. Violence. Put 4 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. I can't buy it anyways. Or Mind Blast. which is I like Mind Blast. I don't like the fact that it ends your turn. But essentially, you could have a turn where you kind of go into Wrath and play this at the end, get your Wrath card back. Okay, meditate. I have 28 cards in my deck. So what would that be? So 5, so that'd be 23 damage right off the bat. But you don't retain it. This is hard. This is so hard. I don't like this deck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like this deck. I'm definitely gonna, the next time I play this, I'm definitely gonna be playing with the first character there. Now that I kind of have gone through all of them. Fuck. I just wish Smite didn't cost money, but it does. No, Mind Blast. Leave. Gotta rest. Like, I have no choice to rest. Conjure Blade. Shuffle an expunger with +1 into your draw pile. Exhaust. Deals 9 damage. The amount of energy you have left times. Or no, the amount of energy you spent on this. Halt, gain 4 block. If you're in Wrath, you gain 14 additional. So, like, that's really good. I've never even come close to a worship. Or a divinity, like... Gain 3 energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit the stance at the start of your next turn. So this is a one-time thing. You have to set this up, which takes a while. And then you have it. You only have the one turn. Brutal. Conjure Blade. I don't see myself making it too much further on this one. So, 7 times 3, so that's 21. That's 31 damage. Brutal. Plus freaking debuffs. I could take one of these out if I really wanted to. But he'll just bring him right back. Block. This is the most damage that I'll ever do with this card. Could just take one of these guys out. Just take one of them out. And then, that'd be 21. That negate his attack, take 5 damage. If I pop with the miracle. I'm kind of at like a really shitty point. Okay, whatever. Just pop a miracle, block, and your turn. So he's just gonna summon one back. And if I killed it right now, he would summon 2 back, I'm assuming. Block his damage. That's all I can really do. I could have used a judgment on him, I guess. But like I said, he's just gonna summon them back. This is kind of a busted turn. Interesting. Neat. So he summoned 2 fucking creatures, regardless. Neat. Wow. Okay, flurry of blows, I guess. Fucking, I don't understand this. I don't understand. Judgment. Block his damage. Strike him for the first time. Flurry blows him. End. This is insane. $30 damage. 38 damage. Yeah, I don't like this character at all. Okay, body. Is there even a point to this? Because I'm gonna gain 2 energy from this. Okay. Am I dead? No. So 29 damage. 8, and he's gonna shield. Indignation. Windmill strike. Might. Strike. Drink. Erupt. You're dead. Save myself another round. At the start of your turn, gain 1 mantra. Sanctity. Gain 9 block. At the last card played as combat as a skill, draw 2 cards. Cut Through Fate. Deals 9 damage, scry 3, draw 1 card. Or a block card. I kind of want to evaluate, but I'm going to go Cut Through Fate. And I didn't pick up the goddamn artifact. Wow. Wow. Okay, sure, guy. Okay, well, that sucked. That really sucked. Damn it. Okay. Deal 8 damage to all enemies for free. Deceive Reality. Gain 7 block, add safety to your hand. Retain, gain 12 block, exhaust. Cost 1. I can't believe I just fucking skipped that artifact. What a fucking dumbass. Shit. This is actually really hard. I'm gonna go with Deceive Reality. Essentially, that's a 19 block if I play both of these. 8 damage to all enemies is nice, but it's not like that great. Yeah, I'm just going to Deceive Reality. Man, I cannot believe I just freaking skipped that freaking artifact. Eternal Feather. Every 5 cards in your deck heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Whoop-de-doo at this point. Ooh. 26 gold. Juzu Bracelet. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in... Okay. So the question marks are no longer able to be combat. In front of you sits an altar to a forgotten god. Atop the altar sits an ornate female statue with its arms outstretched. She calls out to you, demanding a sacrifice. Well, shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get cursed here. Take 2 damage at the end of your turn. Is what it is at this point. I can't afford to lose 20 health right now. And then I have this fucker. I hate this enemy. I really do. The confusion is just the worst. Alright, well, he's not attacking me, so I should probably bump into Wrath. Okay, so Brush Down. Crescendo. Mind Blast. Probably should have went Swivel, but I guess that doesn't really matter. It costs 2 anyways. And I don't need a block. So I wonder if I should pop my Miracle and use Slashing Whip. No. End turn. End turn. Okay, so I got a free Battleheim. Easy. I can't revert my Wrath. But can I get him down to 30 health? $22, $12. No. Yes. Yes, I can. But then I'm out of energy. I still have a Miracle, though. Miracle. Judgment. Bye-bye. Yeah, that worked out. Gambler's Brew. Talk to the hand. Apply mark. Bowling. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy gains 2 block. Pressure points. Oh, great. This is where I lose. Okay. Establishment. Battleheim. Like, honestly, like, I don't have a... They're upping all of their strength. That's what that buff is. I could go 9 times 2, so that would be 18 damage. Or 19 damage. Or no. Never mind. That'd be 3 times. That'll be 27 damage. Brutal. In turn. Yeah, I don't see myself making it out of this fight. Seven each. That's 21. Where I could negate a large portion of that. Now they only do 3 damage. Or 2 damage. 2 damage, I can do math. That would reduce my windmill and my smite down to 0. Mark this enemy. Cut through this enemy as well. I guess I could see if I don't get those 2 attacks. Do I really want to give those up? No. Kind of sucks. I didn't realize that was going to pop into my hand. I did not realize that was going to pop into my hand, so I'm going to lose that. I thought I was going to have that next turn. But now I won't, because it's gonna end when I'm saying, man, fucking stupid. That's stupid. End turn. That sucks. I thought I was gonna have Indignation next turn. I didn't realize it was gonna pop into my hand for some reason. Okay, so now... Go Flurry of Blows. And this guy. That's... That's 30 damage. I could cut that in half to 15 or 14 damage. Enter calm. Protect. I could kill him. Right now. But lose out on my windmill strike. Or 8 and 6. It's 14, not 15. I was kind of wanting to keep my smite. But in reality, I could just use my smite and slash whip, get rid of him, and I'll still retain my windmill. Smite. Slash. He's dead. It's 27. Plus 11, so I could probably actually kill him too with this. Screw it. I'm killing him as well. He should die from Mark. Right? And if he doesn't, that really sucks. End turn. Probably isn't gonna die. I guess I'm probably misread that card. Yeah, I definitely misread that card. What the hell does Mark do? Whenever you play Pressure Point, lose 11 HP. That's it? I thought Mark was like a 50% attack bonus. Obviously I was wrong, but that is so dumb. Alright, well, whatever. I could go 11 block, and then smite. Do I even need to do that? Feels like a waste of a smite, but at least I'd just kill him outright. No, we're gonna go swivel, 11 defense. Unfortunately, I have to waste a smite on this fuck, so you're dead. Technically, I could just do this and not take any damage. Next turn. I have Judgment. No other attacks. That would bring him down to not enough. That would be 42. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, well, is what it is. Guess I could technically... drink this. Discard that. Discard that. I don't want to discard that. I just want more attack cards. Attack cards that I don't even have. The only thing that I could get is Crescendo. Maybe that would help with Smite. That would turn that into 24. That would do it. So I'm gambling on getting Smite here. Or, I'm gambling on getting Crescendo. Confirm. Didn't get it. Of course I didn't get it. That was a big gamble. Oh well. Damn. Okay, well, whatever it is, what it is. Exit my stance. Flurry of blows. Rush down, I guess. Might as well. Defend. Defend. So he won't do any damage. And technically smite him, I guess. End turn. I really hate the fact that I'm losing judgment, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll draw another judgment. Didn't draw another judgment. Flurry of blows. Ah, crap. I should have went Crescendo first. That'd be 24. That's my only attack. With Flurry of Blows, I might have 2 Flurry of Blows that come in. Which do 4, which would do 8. I have 2 of them, right? Yeah. So that would be 8 plus 24. Brain's not working. 4 plus 8 is 12, right? And he'd have 2 health left. Brutal. I retain this. I retain a smite. Okay, well, I'll survive. Insight, defend. Another Battleheim. I'll retain Crescendo, I'll retain Smite, I'll get another Smite. That Smite will be free. We'll kill him next turn. End turn. Brutal. Alright, well, is what it is. Smite. Judgment, you're dead. Gold. Card to deck. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. Brutal. Brutal. Follow-up. Deal 7 damage. If the last card played in combat was an attack, gain energy. Seven damage for each enemy in combat. That cost a lot. And then you lose that card. Both cards. You lose that card, Omniscience, and whatever cards you decide to choose. So, I'm just gonna follow up, I guess. Alright, well, I can't believe we've even made it this far. Okay. So he's attacking, 12 damage. Might as well just enter Tranquility, or enter Calm. Hit him again. Defend. Is what it is. Enter. Indignation. Slash whip. You're dead. Flurry of blows. Strike. Strike. Meditate. I'm gonna take indignation it back. Mind Blast, maybe? Hexed. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle one Dazed into your draw pile. So he's not going to attack again. So if I go Indignation again... Essentially, he's dead. So I go Mind Blast, Windmill Strike, you're dead. 13 gold, Explosive Potion, add a card. Shimmering Fury. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath, draw 3 cards at the start of your next turn. Crescendo, enter Wrath, Protect plus, Retain. So all 3 of these are really good. The start of your next turn, enter Wrath. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Not knowing what the enemy's gonna do the next turn, though. Whereas Protect, even though it costs a shit ton, is a lot of block. Crescendo is a retain card, and it's nice to be able to just enter Wrath for no cost. Shimmering Fury is kind of scary, because you just don't know what the enemy's going to do next. I just wish Protect didn't cost so much. It's a lot, and you gain a lot from it, to be fair. I find myself wanting to get into Wrath more often than not. I'm going to grab Crescendo. Probably the wrong decision, but it is what it is. At least I get near full health here. Okay, so Sanctity, gain 9 block. If the last card played is in combat as a skill, draw 2 cards. Nirvana, whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Gain 10 block, exit your stance. Probably empty body at this point. Yeah. Empty body. And now final boss for the second round. Okay, here we go. So he's gonna summon, probably. So Battleheim, Himheim, whatever. Slashing whip. Strike. Oh no. Mind blast. End turn. Summon some minions. They're all attacking. Go. Block. Block. Could hit him with a 10 damage and Judgment one of these guys. Judgment. Still retain that. Do I save it or do I use it? It's like there's no use for it this turn, but I could turn it off and gain 2 energy once I turn it off. You can only use it once. It gets exhausted. I'm gonna save it. Tranquility. Empty body. Pressure point. Attack. Doesn't really matter. What's that? That's 27 damage. Done that. Okay. End turn. Flurry of blows. block his damage. Flurry of blows. I think I'm gonna go Conjure Blade at this point. First time I ever do it. Conjure Blade. End turn. Massive debuffs. Massive debuffs. I don't have a card that will put me back out of Wrath. Will I survive this round? That's 30, that's 40 damage. I'll have 6 health if I don't do anything here. I could technically kill him right now with Judgment. Which is probably what I should do. Kill him with Judgment. I'm gonna go Establishment. All my smites go down to 0. Windmill Strike goes down to 1. Might as well. I don't want to get rid of my strike. I don't really want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of any of these, but I also want the ability for... But if I do, I possibly could get, like, a reversion to a different... No, those are all in my discard pile. Like, I literally got rid of all of the ones that convert me out of stance. I'm just gonna continue. And I might as well just use a strike right now. End my turn. So now I have no reversion. And I'm fucking weak, so my damage is less. I double that, so that's 19 per smite. Or no, 18 per smite. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 40 on that. Like, that's not enough damage. He has almost 200 health here. Let's just say 10, just to make my math easier here. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 80 damage minus 4. So that would be 76 damage. Plus another 40. Which is not enough. It's just not enough. I'm gonna die, no matter what I do here. Might be able to save myself with a bit here. But if I go crescendo, no matter what, he's gonna kill me. Brutal. I have 18 health, 9 and 4, so that's 13. Plus 5 would be 17, okay. Or 18. So that he would be doing 10 damage right here. Brutal. Brutal. But I retain all those cards. I just have to bank on this. Getting a good hand. End turn. Swivel. Doesn't help me. He's summoning though. Crescendo. Oop. Wait. Swivel, just to get rid of the card. Because as soon as I do this, I want both of my flurry of blows to pop up. If I don't do that, I will only get one of them. So, swivel, even though I don't really need to. But everything is free. So, swivel. Crescendo. I guess I only had the one flurry in play. So it would be my last smite. The rest of my shit is free anyways. So my last smite, attack with. For free. Flurry of blows. And then just hit him with everything I got. Survive that round. I don't need another establishment. You only really need one of those in your deck. Draw cards until your hand is full. Interesting. Take an extra turn after this one and end your turn this turn. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab that. Okay. I cannot believe I actually made it past that round. That was insane. That was insane. I was not expecting to fucking pass that round. So now it's round 3. Okay. Coffee dripper. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest. Yeah, right. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards and upgrade them. No. Double the effectiveness of potions. That's the only real option. I don't want to transform cards. I definitely do not want to not be able to rest. This is the only real benefit here, yeah. Hopefully I get some useful potions. Act 3. Okay, yeah. Like I keep saying, I really am not a fan of this deck. Okay. So what do we have? We have rest sites here. It's the first rest sites. In reality, you have 1, 2, 3... 3 fights. I'm guaranteed that's not a fight. So that's 3 fights and a rest. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and a rest. Or 5 fights with like a boss fight. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and a rest. Okay, so if I took this path, 1 and a rest, and then I end up here. One and a rest. So essentially, this path is actually insanely safe. Like, there's a good chance I'd make it to the final boss. To say that I actually win or beat the final boss is another question entirely. But this is the safest path. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 fights the entire path. But there's a good chance I would not be strong enough. But it's technically the safest. I'm just gonna go play it safe. Probably not the smartest thing to do. But I'm gonna play it safe. Starting there. Okay, strength up. What is this? What is this guy? At the end of its turn, gains 3 strength. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, here we go. Technically, I could go Eruption, Mind Blast, Miracle, Meditate. Eruption, Mind Blast, Miracle, Meditate. Mind Blast. You're dead. Okay, Crush Joints. Deal 10 damage at the last card play. If this is the last card played, this combat was a... No, if the last card played, this combat was a skill, apply 2 vulnerable. It's like the only card that actually applies vulnerable. I don't think I need another Crescendo. I think I have 2 of them in my deck at this point. 1. I thought I had 2 of them. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Gain 9 block. If this is the last card played in combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. That was me, not you. I'm just gonna go Crush Joints. Just do it. Alright, so this is a pretty tough fight. I do not like fighting these thorn fucks. Technically, I could just kill this guy outright. So go Battleheim, Judgment, Swivel. Mind Blast. Battleheim, Judgment, you're dead. Swivel. Mind Blast. Doesn't matter which one I choose, really. Kill this one. Seeing as how he's gonna buff himself and he's gonna attack. He's gonna do no damage. He's gonna buff up to 5 spikes. Enter. No damage. He's gonna buff up to 5. He's gonna try to do damage. Protect. Crescendo. I have to kill him. And I can't use a strike, so I have to use a smite. Miracle. Cut through Fade. Confirm. Flurry of Blows. End turn. Defend. Anything that does actually 28 damage? No. Yep, you're dead. Bye-bye. Alright. Third eye, gain block, scry. Crush joints. Conclude. 16 damage to all enemies, end your turn. Deal 8 damage if the last card played in this combat is a skill. Apply 1 vulnerable. 9 block, 5 scry. $16 damage to all enemies, but it ends your turn. For 1. Conclude. Alright. They're all life-linked. I try not to overthink it and just attack as I try to usually balance it out a little bit, but sometimes I overthink that. So, Battleheim, him, whatever. Plus that guy. Mark that guy. I technically could just put a 1-9 into my hand. Might as well. I'm just gonna do it. Enter him. Could take him out. He's gonna come back in 2 turns, but at least he won't do 18 damage. Kind of early to take him out, but at least I won't take that damage. I'll only take 9. He'll come back with 25 or something like that. This is like one of my last combat encounters, so it's like, it's fine that I'm taking damage. I think I literally have 1 combat encounter after this. This one. 2. So I have 2 combat encounters after this, so like I'm fine with taking damage. So he's coming back to life. He's shielding up, so I can start attacking him. So Flurry of Blows this guy. Probably actually should have Flurried to blow that guy, but whatever. It's 18. Just protect. If I don't want to take any damage, I could technically go defend and then maybe strike him. Or maybe evaluate. So evaluate. And just strike him. Let's strike this guy. Whittle him down a little bit more. Because I'm not going to attack him next turn because he's going to have a shield, so I'm only going to attack him next turn. End turn. He's back at 24. He's shielded up. He doesn't do any damage. Definitely pop an establishment. Pop in another battle him don't have any kind of shield, right? Yeah, no. So I'm gonna draw Indignation. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Because now that's gonna go away at the end of this turn. That really fucking sucks. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's draw one card. Literally says right there. And it's gonna draw Indignation. Wow, that sucks. Is what it is. Confirmed. I guess I could draw Eruption. Okay. I'm gonna meditate. Draw Eruption. And maybe pressure points to affect the middle guy again. Only 11 damage though. Only 11 damage, but it's still like the most. I guess I could go Mind Blast, but they cost a lot. I'm gonna go pressure points as well. Okay. So now I got a bunch of free stuff. Eruption only costs 1. I don't think this would go up with Eruption, to be honest. But I'm wondering if I put this on here, it still affects him. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Apply mark. Mark happens whenever you play pressure points, lose 11 HP. So I could apply mark on him as well. That would lose 11 him, 11 him. Oh, I guess maybe I should do him instead. Kind of balance it out a bit. Screw it. I'm gonna mark him. Perfect. And then if I go into Eruption, I have a bunch of like 24 damage, which 2 smites would take out both of those guys. Another smite would basically lower him to nothing. Windmill Strike would take him out, so I win right here. So, boom. Smite, you're dead. Smite, you're dead. Smite. Windmill Strike, you're dead. Attack Potion. So, signature move, like water. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Slash Whip, deal 8 damage. If the last card you played this combat is an attack, apply weak. Can only be played if this is your only attack in your hand, deal 40 damage. That is such a conditional move. Like, yeah, 40 damage is fucking great, but like, I will always have an attack card in my hand until the very end of the fight, essentially. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. And you don't retain signature move. So you'd have to be... like, that's extremely conditional. As much as I want to take it, I have too many cards in my deck for that to even be viable. And the way I play the game is I kind of like to hold on to my smites, hold on to windmill. It's just not possible. I gotta take like water. I'm just gonna take like water. Okay, and now I literally have one more encounter before the, oh no, 2 encounters. I've got 2 more encounters before the final boss fight. Hopefully by the time I get there, I'm strong enough. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's go take this path. So, let's see what we can buy. What's on sale? Nirvana. Whenever you scry, you gain 3 block. I have 2 scry cards, maybe 3 scry cards. So that's probably not worth it. Where, I thought I had scry cards. I have like 1 scry card. That's not worth it. It's not worth my time. Draw your cards until your hand is full. That's, and it's free. That's pretty insane. Cost a lot. Empty mind. Draw 3 cards, exit your stance. Could be kind of useful. Consecrate, 5 damage to all enemies. Retain, flying sleeves. Trip, apply 2 vulnerable to all enemies for free. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm taking that. Master of Strategy. Draw 4 cards, exhaust. And it's also free. There's a lot of draw cards for free cards. Very expensive though. But if I was gonna buy this, I might as well just buy this. Okay, what are these? Start each combat with 1 strength. What's this? Upon pickup, choose it and add 5 cards to your deck. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I have a lot of cards in my deck at this point though. I don't really know if I really want to add 5. That's kind of crazy though. I don't think I should do. I'm going to be adding a bunch more cards anyways. This turn, your next 2 cards are played twice. That's insane. I can only afford 1 of these cards. I kind of want Scrawl, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Scrawl. Okay. What do we have? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, this wasn't supposed to be happening. Okay, jutting from the chaos terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you're curious what lies inside, you notice that some sentries are keeping an eye on it. I don't have a whole lot of health. These guys aren't really that hard to take care of. But there's 2 of them. I don't even have like half health. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm sure I'm missing out on rare artifacts, but I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, so now I need to rest. Ragnarok. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. Can I really not pick that? Deal 7 damage to the last card play. Yeah, no, like, no. Like, I have to pick that, right? Like, that's, yeah. So that's 25 damage with the Wrath. That could be like, what? Would that be 10? 5 times, so that'd be 50 damage? Now I have another encounter. There's my second last encounter. This enemy is not the worst. Not the worst. So we'll go battle him. He's not going to attack me, so maybe I should just go Indignation and then Mind Blast. And then possibly Miracle. No, because I don't really need it. I don't need it. Okay, Indignation, Mind Blast, end turn. So he constricts. $22, $24, so that's 46. That would not make him below 30. Well, might as well just pop this. Now let's do the math again. So that would be 80. No, this would only bring him down to like 38. Right? Yeah. Damn. Well, shit. He's gonna do a lot of damage to me this turn. Enter calm. Wow. That just saved my ass. I think that just won me the game right there. Smite. Windmill Strike. You're no evil. Judgment. Bye-bye. Okay. Add card to your deck. Pressure points again, maybe? What's Weave? Next damage, deal 6 damage whenever you scry, return this from the discard pile to your hand. 0. It's free. 6 damage. I only have 1 fucking scry card, I think. Deal 8 damage to all enemies for free. It's a lot. Still, this is more, and it's like... And then I'd have 3 pressure points in my deck, I think. Right? Which is pretty useful, because it goes through shields. One. I feel like I have 2 of them. Well, maybe I only have the 1. I swore I had 2 of them. Well, no, I guess I don't. I think I'm grabbing it anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it anyways. And then, question mark. Highly ornamented tomb can be seen from the other side of the floating... Okay. Path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins and a inscription above it. I only have 50 gold, so I think it's kind of worth getting a relic for 50 gold. Yeah, let's do it. What'd I just get? At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Okay, well, it is what it is. Is that the res mask? So that could save me in another encounter later on, maybe. And then another relic, Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Cool. Wish I got that a little earlier. And now I can upgrade a card, smith a card, Now this is actually kind of a rough one. So if I upgrade a judgment card, that is 40 HP or lower, just outright kills them. Really tempted to do that. What is this? It's innate. So you start with it no matter what. Interesting. Cost 1. Innate. So you start with this, which is kind of huge. That's kind of huge. Especially with some of the strategy that I go with. That's kind of huge. 6 damage 6 times. That's also huge. That's 42 damage, right? No. 6 times 6 is 36. Honestly, I still think I'm going to go with the Judgment Plus. Eruption for 1. Damn, this is actually kind of hard, but I think it's just too valuable. That's kind of insane. I wish I got this a little earlier, but is what it is. And then because I didn't rest, I don't get a free card, I guess. Yeah, not the end of the world. I have 1 encounter left, and then the rest are all just random things that I might not even need to really engage with. Alright. Alright, well, let's go slashing attack, strike, mind blast, do I want to waste a miracle for an extra energy next turn? So you're essentially using energy to just basically do the same thing, but now it's only for next level rather than whenever I want. No, we're ending this. Enter. So they just got extremely strong. I retain this, right? Yeah. So, let's just go Battleheim. Maybe Vigilance, Empty Body? And then I gain another 2 energy, which makes it so I can't do anything anyways, so it doesn't really help, but that'll give me block at least. Yeah, I don't really need the energy, but I definitely need the defense. And I don't really want to use this. Don't want to use this. And this is damage regardless. End my turn. Alright. Now, They're gonna buff themselves again and get more shield. I should probably hit establishment. Not really a point of this. I don't really need the block. They're buffing themselves. That ends your turn. I don't have any attacks, really. I guess I could go crescendo. You give me 2 energy. I could smite and conclude. But then I lose. Well, I guess I maintain this. Okay, well, I think that's kind of my only option, so I'll do it. Crescendo. Smite. All enemies. Oh, that's crazy. I like that. I didn't realize that was all enemies. Sweet. So you're dead. He's pretty much dead. Next turn, I should be able to kill him. Easy. Judgment, you're dead. Bye-bye. Okay, so there goes all my encounters. Bottled Miracle. 4 miracles to your hand. Gain 4 block. If you're in Wrath, gain additional 14 block. I don't think I can pass that up. Deal 8 damage. The last card you played was combat with skill. Vulnerable. Gain 9 block. If the last card you play was skill, draw 2 cards. I think I have to go halt. I have to go halt. That could save me. Could. Being the optimal word there. So. I could go for another fight, or I could just be safe. Maybe I can gain some potions out of these. Let's just see what these will give me. 53 gold. Ancient tea set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. That's the final fight. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion now, she states. I don't really have a shop opportunity, so this actually might be a great opportunity just to buy 2 potions. Probably should have bought 3 to give myself more options. Didn't think of that. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. Okay, so that's actually kind of sweet. And then gain 2 ritual, which gives me 2 strength at the end of my turn. I think that's like continuous as well. Good, now leave, exit the shop. So those are actually decent potions for the final boss fight. Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient entity. Duplicate a card in your deck. Wow. Now, do I go Judgment Plus? But I'm only fighting the final boss, so that might not be the smartest. Maybe I go Windmill Strike. Maybe I go Windmill Strike. And I wonder if it would... No, it doesn't say innate on it. This one's innate because of the fire, the bottle flame. But if I copy it, I probably won't get that innately. Still, I would have 2 of these eventually. Honestly, I think I actually might just go with that. I could go with 2 Mind Blasts. It's start the fight with like, what, I have 46, so you could basically start the fight doing 80, 92 damage, if I really wanted to. It's a lot. Damn. Damn. Or I guess not 92, because I would draw 5 cards, but still. 80... 82? Because it would go down to 41. I think. Okay. I'm actually just going to say screw it. I'm going to go for Windmill Strike. Maybe we'll get lucky on our boss fight, the final boss fight, and we'll get that early. Okay, well, we might as well smith. We're at full health. This is like as good as it could possibly get before the final fight. Now, what would happen if I upgraded this Windmill Strike? What happens? Retain 10 damage, increased by 5. So instead of upgrading that one, why wouldn't I just upgrade this one? I think that's smarter to upgrade the one that's already in my deck. Yeah, let's do that. Confirm. Alright, here we go. Final boss. I've only beat this one time with the first deck you got. Okay. So they eat the first debuff, which they already ate the weakness. So they had 2 of these. Now they can. Now my next debuff on them is just gonna get eaten. Damn, I could have started this off basically halving one of their healths. Okay. Reality, this would be insane. 7 times 9. Granted, it's kind of a waste of my first turn. But that would be insane. But no. Okay, so we're gonna go... Obviously, Mind Blast and follow-up. I can't really, like, there's no point in Judgment. And then... Ah, shit. It's either that or I go Mind Blast, Conjure Blade, Miracle, follow-up. I'm gonna pop this right now. And technically I have 4 miracles. So I shouldn't have to worry about that, right? So if I go Mind Blast, Conjure Blade, so then now it's 5 times 9, still good, 45 damage. Miracle, follow up. Next fight I'll start with 5 energy, or next round. Is what it is. I didn't have any way of blocking this, so it is what it is. Okay. Well, I have a Ragnarok card. Oh wait, what? I thought I was supposed to start with 5 energy. What the fuck? Deal 7 damage. If the last card played in this combat was an attack, gain energy. What the fuck? This is an attack card. Why doesn't that count? That's retarded. What the hell? Well, that's dumb. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, well, I have a Ragnarok card. I have a bunch of Miracle cards. I have no way of blocking. I have no way of getting myself out of Wrath. And if I went into Wrath, this would instantly turn to frickin' 28 times 2. So that'd be 40, 56. So, kinda doesn't seem worth it to do. This might take one of them out. Because what's that? So that would be 14 times 5. Would be not enough. That wouldn't be enough to kill. Brutal. Right now he's going to do 28 damage, which is still a lot. I have no way of blocking it. Almost feels like a waste to attack without being in Wrath. I could gamble on getting a draw, but like that's what, one draw? And there's no guarantee that I'm gonna get any kind of defensive card. You have like a 1 in 38 chance. Or I guess whatever, there how many cards I have in there, but like pretty low chance. It'll be like 110 damage, somewhere around there. Maybe 105. No. What am I even talking about? That'd be 70 damage. Because yeah, you're either doubling 7 or you're doubling 5. You'd be doing 70 damage. 100. Where did 100 come from? This is hard. Of course I don't have the freaking cards I need. I need some defense cards. I can't go into Wrath. If I go into Wrath, I'm just basically telling myself I'm dead. So I have to just accept that I'm not in Wrath. I will retain one Wrath card. But I won't retain Ragnarok, so I might as well use Ragnarok right now. Just do it. I'm gonna do it. It is what it is. Strike. Oh, no. Cut through. Yeah, I'm gonna cut through. Doesn't really help me. It might, actually. Because Because I would be drawing cards. You know what? This actually might help. Oh no, but I get Rush Down. I don't get Vault. If I take this away, though, will I get Vault? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna pop this. Pop 2 of these. Use Vault. Now. Probably should just pop a Flurry of Blows before I do anything. So just pop a Flurry of Blows. Or Flurry of Blows. Flurry of Blows. Flurry of Blows. I could enter Crescendo, but I only have 1 attack. Like, I don't really want to use Windmill Strike. That would only be 48 damage. Kind of seems like a waste. But I could go... Damn. I'm not in a stance, so this doesn't really negate anything. That'd be 15 damage at least. I'd take half of that damage away. And then maybe pop... Or Tranquility doesn't really do anything other than give you energy. Which I don't need. Do I retain it? Yeah, I retain it. So I'm not going to pop that. I'm just going to go Empty Body. Defend. Slash. Might as well attack him to weaken him. Hopefully, if that counts. End my turn. Let's pop this. Dex. Plated Armor. Strength. Adds additional damage to attacks. So, like, this doesn't go away. I'm popping the Strength. Popping the Steel Armor. Does this go away? Doesn't seem like this goes away either. Popping a Dex. Straight buffs. Straight buff city. Okay. Now I'm ending my turn. Because I want to save this to get out of Wrath. I don't want to waste this. End turn. Just end the turn. So that's 16 shields. Brutal. Okay, but he's gonna do 28 damage. It's kind of useless right now. I think I have max hand right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a max hand right now. But I could block. I retain the Protect. So I might not use Protect. I might just go Defend, Empty Body. I still don't have really any attacks. So we'll go Empty Body, Defend. Pretty much take 5 damage. might want to just scroll to get the 2 cards, because I'm going to get rid of this anyways. It's free. Oh, but I exhausted. 26 cards in my deck. Like, am I going to get through that many? I probably will eventually get through my deck, but screw it. I'm just going to do it. That gave me 3. Battle him. Is what it is. I was kind of hoping for some attack cards, but didn't come that. But I do retain that. That's fine. I retain a lot of these. I take 2 damage plus another 5, so I'll take 7 damage this turn. Not a big deal. I just wish I had attack cards at this point. End my turn. There's no point in playing these. End my turn. Another battle hymn. That's 34 damage. Brutal. I still didn't really get any attacks. I have a smite and a strike. That would go to 48. That would go to 34. If I popped my crescendo. I'm gonna pop the Battleheim. Him, whatever. Now, do I want to pop that right now or just wait a turn? I could just protect myself this turn, defend and protect. But smite or strike will go away. Or do I want to pop my crescendo? It doesn't really help me. I guess I have 2 miracles that I could use. This is hard. This is freaking hard, dude. So what would I do? I would do 48. I do 34. 48, 34. Man, math here. Not 154. I'll tell you that. That's not even close to 154. But I need to start really doing some damage here. I can't just wait around forever. $42. That'll go to 84. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Crescendo. Hopefully I don't regret this. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Flurry of blows. Windmill strike. Miracle. I can kill him right now. I don't need to pop my smite either. Oh, yes I do. Of course. 2 damage. then I'm not protected. Even if I switch back, I'm still going to take the 34 damage if I don't do this properly. I either pop my miracle, transition out, and at least give myself some damage reduction. Damn. I kind of messed this up. I will kill him though. So just kill him and don't think about it. Kill him, he's dead. You only have to deal with one. Now I need to pop myself out of Wrath. And Flurry of Blows again. And I probably should pop Miracle and at least put Defend on. It negates some damage. Popping the Miracle, throwing Defend on. Next turn. I got a free Crescendo. He's not attacking this turn. Okay, so I'm gonna pop Crescendo. Flurry of Blows. Strike. Smite. Smite. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Did it. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I thought I was done on the second map, but I did it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Maybe this deck ain't so bad after all. Some of the crazy buffs you get out of this deck. This deck is actually pretty decent. Still not my favorite. I still like the first character's deck more. This is still a very powerful deck. If you get your cards right, if you play your cards right. I could probably take a couple cards of this deck out, and it would make the deck even better. But, damn. The ability to, like, transition in between Wrath and getting out of Wrath is the biggest thing for this. Establishment was insane. I didn't come into play on that last boss fight, but still, Establishment saved my ass a lot. Windmill Strike, insane, especially getting the buff, the Bottled Flame to retain it. Also insane, or like for it to be innate or whatever. I think that's actually innate. Yeah, you start, so it makes it innate. Like, there's a couple things that happened on this playthrough that really saved my ass. That was fun. That was fun. Hell yeah. Second time beating the Spire there. Thump, thump, thump. A deep pulse of dread can be felt through the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this evil? You prime your staff with divine energy. You deal 673 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? Ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you've dealt a total of 1,331 damage to the heart. A total of 14 trillion has already been dealt to those who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Well, shit, dude. Beat the game with the Watcher. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Well, sweet. That went... Like I said, I thought I was gonna be toast by the second boss. The second dungeon boss there, but... I managed to slip through. I think that the third dungeon where I had that line of not really having to deal with encounters saved my ass a ton. So I ended up with the final fight, full health, massive amount of artifacts. Like, I got really lucky on that final dungeons route that I took there. So floors climbed 51, enemies slain 19. Elites killed 1, city elites killed 1, bosses slain 3. Librarian, deck size of 35, overkill, deal 99 damage in a single attack. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, what did we unlock? Cards unlocked. Prostate, gain 2 mantra. I did this entire run without hitting a single mantra. Interesting. Or a single divinity or whatever the hell it is, right? Because it puts you in divinity for 3 times damage. Like, that didn't even come about. Blasphemy. Enter divinity. Die next turn. Okay. Devotion. At the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra, and that is probably a continuous. So you play this one time, and that just happens every start of your turn, which that's kind of crazy. At least that's how I take that. Yeah, because it's not saying your next turn. It's saying at the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra. So that actually would be insane as well. That's an insane card. This card is hilarious. Like, utterly hilarious. Unlock cards show up in future runs. So now I understand that your deck resets at every run. I thought you retained cards from run to run because I'd never played the same character more than one time. Now I know that that's not the case. Interesting. So now those 3 cards are added into your deck, or possibility of pull. So that's cool. That was a hell of a lot of fun. I was hoping I was going to be able to play another one here, but we're almost at the 8-hour mark, and I'm ready to call her quits. I might play this again tomorrow. I'm still undecided if I want to play Atomic Heart or this. Probably actually going to play this tomorrow. I find this a lot more fun. Atomic Heart, so far for me, has just been like okay-ish. Whereas this is actually a lot of fun for me. So there's a good chance I'll play this tomorrow. And I'll probably play Atomic Heart the following day, but damn, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. If you like what you see, feel free to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it a lot. Hell yeah. If you're following along all day today, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. And until next time, folks. Peace!